Alright, so we are back with ReFantazio. Yet again. I have just completed the Temple of the Dragon God, and Yufa has joined my group. And I did it well before the deadline, so we now have time to... I think there's a quest for both Juna and Yufa that will unlock their bonds. Both of them require dungeons, so I will be looking to do those in short order here. But now, we have NPCs that sell the things that are used for both Yufa and Juna's archetypes. We create masks for Juna's archetype, and we create idols or something for Yufa's summons. So I want to see, and I think it's always, yeah, it's always hot here. So I need to use that power to change the weather. I've also learned about somebody who's got the power to change the weather for up to 3 days. And if I wanted to work for this, I cannot stop at this dungeon, so interesting. I have to keep that in mind. I wonder what the exchange rate for Meg is at the capital right now. Whose gauntlet runner is that? Oh, we meet again. Did you find a divine relic for Saint's Day? I dropped out of the competition, but I wish I could have gone to Montario. After all, there are so many brilliant gauntlet runners to see in the tournament. Especially yours. I'm expecting great things. I hope we get to meet her at some point in the future. It'd be cool if she, like, worked together with Neris, because Neris said he's funding her company, right? Being from a noble house, he's probably got some money. Julian has no idea what he's talking about. Must use igniters and magic for everything in the world. Little does you know that the humans and like basically everything wrong with the world comes from magic. Ah, with a new ally comes yet another new power, I see. As you already know, what you've discovered is called the Summoner, an intriguing archetype that calls forth mythical beings from worlds we can hardly imagine. However, in order to summon anything, it requires a vessel, a catalyst unique to each being you wish to call forth. Henceforth, I shall craft these vessels for you. I've added a new item in special experiments for just such a purpose. Should you desire to hear more, I have a lecture prepared for you. If you'd like to listen, by all means. Summon experiments have been added to the special experiments menu in Academia. Use it to create vessels which are necessary for the summoner to summon monsters. Like masks, materials to make vessels are obtained from enemies in battle. You need only create a vessel once to make its respective summon available. There is no need to equip it. Ah. Interesting. Okay. I see. More friends have joined your side, sharing in your dream, and with them you gather more of the heroic archetype's powers. Your own virtues are the driving force behind this. Keep your allies close and wield your powers anew. If a dream is beyond your reach alone, the support of allies can help you grasp it. Thing is, the masks to buy them from merchants are quite expensive. Multi-target almighty magic. Owl and fairy, avatar and knight. You can now use the Summoner archetype to call upon Goblin King, who deals powerful critical strikes. You can now use the Summoner archetype to call upon Gargoyle, who uses fire magic and inflicts burn. I need more avatar talismans. Ah, I have discovered new truths. Okay. A magic formula apparently written by the king. It's entitled The Royal Magic, but it's written in a language I can't read. At the end of the document is the word Kuro. According to Moore, it's a person's name. I was hoping to speak further with you about that. I've recalled something after watching you and your allies in action. That mysterious language used in the formula is from the old world. So it goes back to the time of that city we found buried beneath the Dragon Temple. Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic and its origins. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language. Then the person whose name is written, they're probably long dead. That I couldn't say for certain, but I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, or perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker, Kuro. Yet another connection to the archetype. Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. It looks like there's two more archetypes to unlock, or two more lineages, I should say, not archetypes. Berserker we have yet to unlock. That one's got a crown. Huh. This looks like research documents about the summoner archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes who summoned otherworldly beings to fight on their behalf. Their souls together form the power of the summoner. Among them, the master of invocations, devotee of the most eldritch of summoning arts, I dubbed the Devil Summoner. The summoner archetype uses vessels to summon unearthly beings to the battlefield as its servants with a unique form of magic. However, in order to prove their mastery, they must take time and effort to gather servants before true power can be unleashed. Let no summoner forget this truth. So if we can get the vessels, this archetype can use summon magic to call otherworldly creatures. It's strong, but it burns through MP, and it needs those vessels to be useful. How many beetles do I have now? Could be quite a few. Oh. Perhaps not. Only 6. I should go buy the masks. The ones that I need anyways. They're very expensive though. Death. Okay. day of the week is it?
どうする?
Oh, tomorrow is Idle's Day. Tomorrow may be a good day to go on a trip. Except I don't have money. Let's go to the royal capital and see.
どこにしようか。
行きましょう。
Looks like some nasty rain. Oh, right, I have some equipment to purify too. Skills that hit multiple times will always hit the maximum amount. Oh, that sounds quite useful. I don't have enough heavenly water. How's damage received from an enemy ambush? Resist pierce damage. That's useful. Resist dark damage. Also useful. Less useful though. Oh, I had two of it.
Do うする?
Kobushi 一つでも未来を切り開く。
王子だ。これは。
There are so many conversations around me. I've heard the next task for the tournament is to collect divine relics. To be quite honest, I've never heard of such a thing before. They're ancient, primitive tools with hidden magic power. The pagans treat them as symbols of faith. I've always imagined they were dangerous myself. I can't believe there are people out there just holding on to strange objects of unknown nature. Okay. Well, even if the church were to collect them all, how do we know it's safe? We know how to handle igniters, but this is entirely new territory. I feel like it may be even more dangerous to take them from the original owners. What if they shouldn't be handled? Ha! You must be joking. Tell me, between the pagans and the sanctus, who would you choose to trust? Surely it goes without saying. Sanctifex Forden only does what's best for everyone. He has the people in mind with his every move. Tension seem high. No kidding.
どうなっちまうんだ
Oh god.
あらあら。
さてうすやあやあゲーム業界は面白かったな
何かしら。万が一があるかしら。
どうなっちまうんだ
ね
何がお望み？
Dyes made from butterfly scales were used to create this outfit's dazzling rainbow of colors. Prevents charm. Coral mail. Hey! Fire bloom signal. Signal made of plants imbued with fire magic. Increases fire attack strength. Nice. Oh shit, I missed what that was. Didn't see what I got.
何がお望み
Katana blessed by the dragon god. This electric attack strength. This ice attack strength, yeah. How much are you paying? Only 8. Ugh. Every Parapus executed here died glaring at me, kept their eyes right on me, even as the life left them. Bloody hell. I didn't want to be jobless, and I didn't want to die like they did, so I had no choice. I had to do this job. Bullshit. Gonna wind up killing himself. Mister, you've made more friends. I wonder if you're gonna make friends with everyone in the country, mister, and then everyone would get along. I heard that the general store got some new merchandise in, none of which was useful for my tavern, of course. Oh, so there's another hint. Alright. When do we have crappy weather? Alright, let's see. What do we got for bonds? Arden and Hulkenberry. I think I could do Brigida's next social link as well now. This mag exchange isn't going to be a good raid either.
見せてくれ。
6.4. Terrible.
さて。よっと。さて、どこにしようか。
行こう。
There's a couple things that I would like to look at here.
さて。
There's a bunch more people to talk to as well. Whoops. Oh, I haven't done my daily chores, so that's good. I remembered.
これってよし。 さて。さて。さあ。
You know, I've seen that gauntlet runner of yours disappear on occasion. What magic can do that? And if it could disappear and reappear somewhere else, why bother crossing the sea? He's already figured it out, huh? Hey, that big boat of yours, what's his name? Gallant runner? Awesome, I want one when I'm older. Okay. Thanks to you, we can start fishing again. Gotta make sure my nets are in good shape. When you're fighting nature, it can feel hopeless. But I just remember how our ancestors persevered and passed down their wisdom. We're not savage beasts who leave the weak to die. When there's a crisis, we all have to support each other to get through it. Your group contains many people from different tribes, yes? I'm impressed you're all able to work together. And yes, you count a famous songstress among you, but truly, you are all just as colorful and unique as she. It's lovely. So even the Mustari know of Juna, huh? You're quite famous, aren't you, Juna? Oh. I thought we were powerless, but now generations of priestesses have proven that false. The priestesses of the past, such as Lady Yufa's mother, never gave up fighting, and neither has Yufa herself. So I now believe there are still things within our power to do. Good. About time you guys learned that lesson. I never expected anyone to change us islanders' outlook on life, but I am grateful you did. Looking out at the ocean like this brings back old memories. I dreamt of telling everyone in the outside world how beautiful life is here on the island. I wonder if it's too late. Could I still realize that dream? Hey! Fairies. Huh? Oh, hey! Miss Fairy over there with the man-child. Never seen you in these parts before, but it's nice to see more fairies in the area. Agreed. I guess the magla flow is getting back to normal again, and I get a totally different feeling from the priestess than I was before. Well, isn't that just swell? Those two look like they get along great. A fairy getting along with a person? Doesn't that ring any bells? I don't know, should it? I can hardly remember yesterday. Oh. Do most fairies not... Interesting. Okay. No, not yesterday. A long time ago. Whatever. Thinking makes me tired. Shall we keep moving? And just like that, they were gone. Is that what most fairies are like? Hmm. Okay. Dragon God was supposed to be attacking them, but it was really the opposite, huh? The people are actually being protected by the Dragon God's power. Isn't it interesting how you can see these drawings in a new light once you know the context? Perhaps the same could be said for religion in general. How strange. The mural I've seen all my life now seems like an entirely different work, as though it's a story of hope. I heard you fought with the Dragon God. Even if it was possessed by a human, what a tragedy that things came to such an end. If I might ask, was this your first time fighting a dragon? It wasn't. No, the Dragon God wasn't our first encounter with the dragon. Truly, for someone outside our faith to not only encounter, but survive a fight with multiple dragons. Perhaps the cogs of fate are guiding you down a rare path, the destiny of a dragon slayer. Our island is not the only place with legends of dragons. Seek them out and face your fate with eyes wide open. Slaying dragons may be your destiny. We didn't slay the first one, we only drove it off. Oh. Who was it that was selling? Ah. Okay, so these ones don't change. Okay, cool. Good to know. I don't have to worry that these are going to change from day to day. I don't have to buy them all right now, so that's good.
今ここだね。
どうする？
Wait, what?
どうする？
Oh. I thought it was here. Okay, so we're on Wednesday, kind of thing.
Nah.
さて。さて。さ、どこにしようか。
行こっか。
Ah, that's not the city I wanted to go to.
さて、どこにしようか。
行きましょう。
Need to see what the weather's going to be like tonight.
どうする？
Going to rain tonight.
さて、すぐに行こう。
Alright. Did Yufa add any books? And
Ushi, こいつの出番ってことだな。さ
oh,
て、
not from here. Not from here.
どれどれ？
ああ、そこね。今ここだね。ここは。どれどれ？どれどれ？そこなら。
やってやるか。
Alright.
Ah, 聞こえてっか？
Some sort of altar that's appeared in the lounge. Yufa said something about it possessing divine powers, so give it a look. Praying at the altar. Yufa has arranged an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartfelt prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum MP. What?
何しようか。
I'm assuming it takes up time, right?
やめておこう。
It's an altar that Yufa built with a statue of the dragon god on it. According to Yufa, it's a very sacred statue. The dragon god apparently grants special powers to those who use this statue to pray. If I pray here, my allies' max MP will increase. Praying for someone else's sake is a nice idea. What do you think? No.
やめるのね。
Power that I awaken to. It's already tremendously strong, but there is room for me to improve. I could feel it. So long as I continue to hone this power on our travels, I'll one day be able to face any enemy. Oh. Get out of here. Courage. Imagination. Not now. Why? So I'm at level 4 for everything except for imagination. Okay. I think I can improve courage without reading the book. Eloquence. Tolerance, wisdom. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Almighty golden stew, amber stew, enchanted pottage. Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for 3 turns. Need limp goldfishes to make it. Arcaded koi. Altabury wheat flour. Huh. That's where Lord of the Lake is needed. Something I've noticed, apparently people of other tribes seem to have difficulty discerning Yuji of age. Look at me. By any standard, I'm a dignified middle age with a bit of silver to me. But now and then, taverners refuse to serve me drink. Still, utterly baffling. The onboard kitchen is quite nice to use. You never feel like you're missing anything you might need. Where I'm from, we used to have all kinds of floury noodle dishes. Quite filling too. Maybe we're trying to keep us combat ready. It's kind of amusing. It's a good point. I would have a hard time discerning their age too. We have a kitchen and bedrooms. There's even a washroom. Everything we need is here. This gauntlet runner feels more akin to a house with legs. Just think of the relations that could be established between the island and the mainland if gauntlet runners were to become accessible to more people.
おう。うん。 それ
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. Be mature. Same here.
そうだな。
We relate, huh? So much one needs to see firsthand to comprehend. Hey Shoji, I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey when I'm free to do what I want. Sounds like fun. I don't know where we'd go, but I'm looking forward to it already. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? You're already helping me plenty.
え
A place other than this really exists. I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica.
よし。
Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
海を渡り見えてきたのは竜宮神殿、竜神へとの祭壇であり、今の世とは異なる別の歴史の痕跡を抱く奇跡である。人間に疲れたドラゴンの恐ろしげな方向は止んだものの、奥深くからは未だまがまがしいマグラの気配が絶えていない。凱旋者は神殿が鎮座する島を再び踏みしめる。
あの中へ入る？ わかった。
I think there's some chests with unique
あ
stuff.
の中へ入る？じゃあ行きましょう。
どうする？スナイパー！ カンフーマスター！
コマンダー！
ガンナー
どうだ一気に攻める。どうだ敵がいる。一気にこのまま押し切る。捉えた。一気に攻める。
すごい華麗な戦い方ね。
そこか。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。捉えた。一気に攻める。
いい戦い方だ。
Alright, can we go freely here now? We cannot. How then are we supposed to... What? Really?
What? どうする？どうする？
don't care about the fastest. That's so frustrating.
捕らえた。
見つかったようですね。
豪華だ。
すごいです。
Know that I could have gotten these the first time around.
捕らえた。
やるわね。
豪華だ。
上物だな。
Well, that's worthless. I already got like 3 of those things. Man.
いいですね。役に立ちそうです。
Bro. God damn it. How irritating.
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
What
ずいぞ、気づかれた。
うまく巻いたな。もう大丈夫だろう。
敵がいるな。くれ。
華麗な戦い方ね。
How irritating. What?
片付いたか。これで安全になった。
Bro. Get out of here.
敵がいるな。
敵に見つかったよ。
そこか。
相変わらずやるな。今拾ったもの。
敵がいるな。
気をつけて。
相変わらずやるな。
このまま押し切る。
すごいです。
一気に攻める。
どうやら力が
敵がいるのだ。
もう敵はいないわ。安全になったみたい。
Is there nothing up on that floor? Because those are the only 3 stairs that lead there. This one's from up above, but... There should be one more chest. Okay. Where is it? Not that. Where is it? Annoying.
Torreta.
感づかれたぞ。
いいですね。役に立ちそうです。
敵がいるのだ。使ったか。
やりました。片付いたみたいです。
よし。
持っていこう。
Uncle Trilby. That's rage.
Garika.
任せて。
I
迷宮か。
村だね。ね
At least you can see the weather everywhere.
え、
Yeah.
えっと
へえ、ここ。そこなら。
迷宮か。村か。村か。
今ここだね。
Hmm.
ここ。ね
Good to town.
え、じゃあそうね。
Phew, it's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the...
助かる。
さて
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
ほら
Came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Panacea.
さて、
ね
さて、どこにしようか。
え、行こう。
よっと。
ね
おい
ねえ。占うわ。見えるわ。
さて。どうも。
Oh, I was gonna say, that ruby sold for 15. And they do. Damn. Damn. I should have stolen more of those Ikulim bags.
行こっか。ね
あの場所へ。
よく来たね。 おや、また来るという。
ねえ、
ありがとうな。
許すな。
こうなって
くそ。
やあやあ。よう。
さて、
行こう。
よし。さて、
みんな集まったね。
さて、さて、
安全そうだ。
どれどれ？こ
そこは
こ。迷宮だわ。そこって
気は進まんが。
だけど、そこなら
そこか。どうしようか。
なんでしょう。
野営地か。
ここか。
迷宮だな。
ここ。ね。
ほう。
また。
私はや
We have the spear. As our sole means of dispatching Louis, 'tis a precious tool indeed. Now is the time for prudence. We strengthen our arm before the thrust. I've been thinking of my once compatriot, Rodanthe. Still want to believe in him. I can't help but hope that in the heart of his ambition still lies a knight's conviction. I believe I know the way I might see the truth, through a fair and honest duel. I doubt he'd fight fair. Feel like I could see through Rodanthe's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
それは
You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely. No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would resort to underhanded means. I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. It is a hard prospect to face that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say. I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a more petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him.
なあ
I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections. Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard word that Rodanthe is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. I hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows. Good citizens, once again it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our midst. But fear not, in the name of the Honorable Order of Knights, We shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace. Rodolphe, halt. What now? Have you come to aid in this execution? We're here to stop you.
違う。ああ、
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, you will stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight? That a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight commander himself.
いや、
Nay, we two were once royal knights both, birds of a feather. And so, Rodolphe, I challenge you to a duel.
騎士とし
Should
て
I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run from my challenge, O commander of the honorable order? Death to traitors! Glory to the knight commander! The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, will you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. Shoji is my witness. Where is yours? Nastum. Sir. You will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
さて
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great gate. Shoji to me. We've come to the great gate outside the capital as instructed.
こ
You
こ
chose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Be careful.
さて
Witness is present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodolphe. Oh, that will be quite unnecessary. Nastum. Paralysis. Fool, you and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nastum here was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Hurts, doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. End her pain, Nastum.
お前あのれ
Weighted against despair, I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How? I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest, but now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Her strike brought him to his knees. Your skills have dulled, Rodolphe. And that Nastum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered, your farce of an execution shall be stayed. How can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone. I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled, then abandoned your knightly path. Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied. Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance. A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. It is not a convenience of a title, nor a means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I had hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers, but the time for sentiment has passed. Our paths diverged long ago. Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. About time we get to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir. Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What'll happen to him? Rodin's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What, the Lady Hulkenberg not tell you? We're Knights of the Shadow Guard. Ah. Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We'd been waiting for a chance to catch Rodin red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set forth. I'd been asked to help expose Rodin's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. Kept saying you'd convince Rodin to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him a knightly pride yet survived, and now 'tis an outcome most fortunate. You brought him to justice. You were able to stop him. You're right, and I'd not have won without you, so thank you for seeing this through. We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Seems he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow Guard's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving the matter, Dame Knight. He addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title. You're a model knight. Certainly seemed like a model knight to me, Hulkenberg. You exaggerate, surely. I have a ways to go until that point. We still have yet to restore His Highness the Prince, after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me. Thank you. Since I parted ways with Rodin, I thought I was no longer worthy of the company of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead. But now, I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you, Shoji. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me. Steadfast vassal Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Party can now study the Paladin and the Dark Knight. Paladin. Dark Knight. Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow Guard are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but could you keep from mentioning these matters to our friends? I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. Nice. I hear a voice. Don't tell me he's forgotten. Nearest comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
私は
よっと
お前か
Ah, so it's you. Seem unscathed.
私は
But I finally made up my mind. Thanks to you, there's something I'd like to confide in you. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. A campaign against sanctism itself. I'm with you no matter what. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigitte I could match her resolve.
お前
I hate sanctism as much as the next bloke. Don't worry. I got your back. I find myself still at a crossroads, yet look at you. My feelings got through. You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
ありがとう
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach. What are you doing? I'm doing what the church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be, for my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future, a world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters. But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now. Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Gaptoros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took this job. We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars, if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life. I won't let you die.
任せろ
That's quite a promise to make. You have a point, though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do, after all. Take the throne, Shoji, for me and for a new world. I can sense Brigitte's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me.
私の希望だ。
Further widens the variety of items sold at Lycaon Magic Association by adding rare items. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigitte will send a crate with funds. More items are now available in the Igniter shop due to the effects of Igniter Connoisseur. I now have a rare chance of receiving funds from Brigitte due to the effects of Supply Crate. This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village the church razed. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. I parted ways with Brigitte and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigitte's direct endorsement. Nice.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
There's a letter and a war chest from Brigitte.
死ぬなよ。
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do try not to die. 15,000. So we've got some time before the fake lance is ready. I let Basilio and Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly. So I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think. Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities so as not to arouse their suspicions. It's kind of ballsy.
さてさて
行きましょう。
It's supposed to be stormy in Brylehaven today, so hopefully there's a good exchange rate. Nice. Gained luck.
さてどこにしようか。
行こう。
Seems like a nasty storm.
今日はお得だ。
When we're trading this kind of volume of mag,
さて
can't afford to have this shitty exchange rate.
よっとさて
Where?
すぐに行こう。
おい。
ね。裏。ここ。見えるわ。
よく降るな。
さてどうする。さてどうする。
When are we gonna have another storm?
さてどこにしようか。
行こっか。
Idle day today, right?
どうする？
Yeah.
売りに来たのか。
That's 3.2. That's even more terrible.
さて
See what extra stuff they've got at the magic shop. Today is the day of rest. Compared to our usual rates, I will be able to offer you a discount on our magic igniters on this day of the week only. Additionally, it seems the representative has developed a certain fondness for you. I've been instructed to allow you to make purchases from our entire stock of igniters. Hear a voice within my mind. Igniters are wasted on the rich and their indulgent hobbies. They'll find much better use in your hands. Thanks to Brigida's Igniter Connoisseur, I can now buy magic igniters that have extraordinary abilities. I have some news that you may be pleased to hear. It has been decided that, starting immediately, our customers will be able to purchase our igniters at discounted rates. I hear a voice within my mind. There's little point in raising prices for you. You're an exception here. Thanks to Brigida's guild discount, the shop's prices were reduced. $60,000. So those are target all. Oh. That's with 40% off. Mage Omniscience. Bro! What the hell?
Yes. 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 Yes.
Kinda want that Seraphic Igniter. Multi-target Almighty Skill, Mage Omniscience. Advanced Almighty Skill. Okay. I wonder if we'll see many more
ルイ様だ王様になる
Sorry that aren't wearing their helmets.
さてどこにしようか。
行こっか。
信じられん。
There's so many conversations around me. Life in town has calmed down some, hasn't it? But now, the problem is this rock. Well, we've been preoccupied with our own tumult here. An awful lot's happened in the country too. The rankings have changed quite a bit, haven't they? I didn't think any of the succession nonsense was relevant during the kidnappings, but in the end, it was one of the candidates that put an end to that whole mess. If you live in this country, it's relevant to you. We should all think hard on who the next king should be. While we're on the subject, did you all notice that elder boy in the corner over there? Isn't that the candidate that resolved the incidents? The one you were talking about earlier? Still pretty small time, but he's giving it his all. Seems like people are taking notice of me.
おい
ちょっとね。確か
I'll take that.
どこにしようか。
行こう。何？
I hear people conversing all around me. The next step is the dedication of divine relics. Unsurprising choice by the Sanctus Church. Divine relics belong to the pagans, don't they? I imagine there will be lots of people aiming for Verga Island. I met some of those islanders in the course of my travels. Honestly, they're not a bad lot, despite what the church may say. They're rather quiet, but they're an understanding tribe, and they don't seem like our enemies. So, they're the victims of prejudice, just like us. If those divine relics are something precious to them, I can't say I endorse stealing them away. The people of Rylehaven seem sympathetic to the Mystari. Interesting.
どうなっちまうんだ
何？
So that goes like directly against the church's teachings. Interesting.
どうも
Alright.
見逃すものか
さて
行こうか。
Time to go to another dungeon. I'm guessing he hasn't put anything more up regarding the next relic. Ah, he has. The marks suggest this entry was erased and rewritten several times. From the sparse evidence I had, the clues pointed to the ritual island northwest of Berga. Waters with religious restrictions that outsiders would never venture into. It's no wonder this relic hasn't been found. It says, if we're ever in the Malnova archipelago, we should see if we can find this relic. Okay, cool. So we do have a location for the next one. There's just one more seat. Maybe it's for Katharina. It's the only person we're missing as a Parapus. Or a rogue, but we had a rogue in the start. Wait, I have to change the weather. I said the first time would be free, right?
さて、どこにしようか。
行こう。
いやいいかありがとういや天候は
迷宮か。
これでいいかでは
Excellent. It went well, I think. The weather should hold in the place you selected for 3 days. Yes. Perfect.
さて、
行こう。
出発か
さて
迷宮か
そこって気はそこなら
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
何しようか。
Imagination. You may be aware, but while the Shadow Guard share similar titles as the nobler order, they differ in role and hierarchy, and crucially in tribe makeup. They are dubbed knights, but live in obscurity, forbidden from recognition. Indeed, the Shadow Guard itself may be a symptom of our nation's rot.
そうだ。そうだ。そうだ。
どうする？
Hang on now. One, two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Haven't done that one yet. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22. 23.
なるほど。興味深い。これはね。
Heroic embodiment is that of the elite protector, a shield obscured by the shadow of the lance. It turns upon its foes to do mortal harm. 18,750 meg required to channel the Dark Knight for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes.
頼んだ。
もちろん。
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the Protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the night. The power of the Dark Knight, most interesting. Upon the dark road I tread, using power to defend. I shall protect what must be until the most final of moments. To that end, no trial is too great. Well, well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. Not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Leaves of Light.
さらなる高みへ。
なるほど。興味深い。これはね。
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite protector, the hallowed shield who embodies the virtue of self-sacrifice.
いいか。
18,750 meg is required to channel the paladin for the first time. Would you like your ally to unlock it? Yes, please. Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power. And hear us, O valiant heart. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to remain principled and pursue the path of the Protector, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the night. Incredible, for this is the power of the Paladin's soul. As a hallowed knight at my pinnacle, I shall protect all with my life. Let this new mission find purpose within me. It coincides well with protecting His Highness.
守るための力を。
Have a significant MP every turn. Wow. Okay.
いいか？
That's what I thought. Okay. Let's go see what Moore has to say.
あの場所へ。
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you've a mind to show me? I do have a mind to show you. I am astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory returned. Moore's Task, Chapter 5, Resolve. I studied 25 different archetypes, thereby completing my assignment for Moore. 5 heroes' jeweled roots and increased imagination.
よし。
Cool. Are you okay? You remember something?
大丈夫？
Yes, I did.
Ah.
But before that, seeing as you're here,
Hello,
won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out? There is but one place that comes to mind. But if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. The Mage Academy, right? If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well. Somewhere I could easily continue my research. But why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? To protect you from the church. I imagined I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails may have been by his design. These answers I sought, this place, my identity, in the end, the only path towards them was continuing my pursuits. The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. Let's find out together. If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly with eyes open. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future? This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. The scholar in search of utopia, Moore, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Party can now study the soul hacker. Moore's skills can now be inherited by the Seeker lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence. Now, it's time for your next task, a true test. This one, the thesis project, as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limit. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer. Moore's Task, Chapter 6, The End. To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Louis the Archmage, I need to strengthen an elite archetype to rank 20. This can be completed by anyone. I'm almost there already. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me. Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight, and with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Shoji. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition. I will believe in you to the very end. Well, that's annoying. Heavy magic wind damage to one enemy and decreases their attack for 3 turns. That's amazing. Deals heavy magic wind damage to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. Okay. Increases critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. Deals heavy magic fire damage to all enemies. Recovers MP for each hit. Wow. Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for 1 ally for 3 turns. Deals extreme magic wind damage to all enemies and ignores resistances. That's crazy. Okay.
なあ。
Alright. What do I want to work on here? Didn't you break that helmet? Pretty sure I saw it shatter. If I face myself through meditation and broaden my view of the world, my imagination may improve. Passing time in peace and quiet with Yufa sounds nice. What do you think? I will do that after I save. I haven't been able to completely focus, but at least I've lifted my spirits. How's your first meditation session? I still can't focus entirely. It's only because it's your first time. Let's keep practicing. I too have visions whenever I manage to calm my mind through this practice. Such as one time when I saw my ideal self in the future. However, I also know that the country has dark times ahead, even if we do manage to defeat Louis and bring peace. I am not so naive to think everyone in the land will suddenly come together as one. You seem calm about that. True, serenity will win the day, and I aspire to be someone who can be counted on to help resolve disputes when they arise. I aspire to practice kindness, one who counsels those on the wrong path or those who have strayed altogether. I believe that since I too once lost my way, I'll know how to help others in the same circumstances. I'll have your back. It's a great goal to have, and I'll be behind you the whole way. I don't know precisely what I will do for them, but I hope to create opportunity for them, if only a small one. I'm sorry, we're supposed to be meditating, and yet I have done nothing but talk. Being with you makes me want to contemplate so many things. But I feel like things have become a little clearer for me now. That we are such a lively and animated group is, I'm sure, thanks to you. You're a part of that now, too. Thank you just as much to thank for that. Thank you for saying so, but I think that with you at the center, it's been so much easier for everyone to bond in such a wonderful way. Being with you has made my path forward feel a little clearer. I'm so glad we found time to talk today. Since we're here, why not meditate for a few minutes more? I feel like my imagination has increased since I was able to come out of my shell and broaden my horizons. 6. Damn. Alright. I continued to meditate with Yufa for a while. The orb was packed.
円環のしるべ。ビルガ島の東に位置する無人島の洞窟である。古くからのムツタリの風習に曰く、島で遺体を蛇に食べさせることで、個人は守り神になると伝えられている。土地や民族が変われば、忌むべき因習も神事となる。複雑な思いを抱きながら、一行は湿った洞窟へとたどり着く。
どうする？
シレント村。豊かな漁場から取れる海産物を交易するのみの小さな集落である。島の湾には巨大な陥没の穴があり、底知れぬ深さを誇る。一説では深淵を除いた者は別世界に連れて行かれるのだという。海鳥たちが大量の勝ち時を上げる中、一行の凱旋者は島の入り江にたどり着くのだった。
どうする
？Let's stop. But they have unique things for sale. My, what a lovely village. It's like a little outdoor resort, wouldn't you agree? Makes me want to go swimming. Agreed. All the islands around here are hot as blazes, after all. I bet there'd be a stampede on the island if people found out a famous songstress is swimming here. I can't imagine the islanders would know who I am. Perhaps I ought to gather an audience and sing for them. Alas, we are not here on leisure. Was there not something we needed to buy? I believe I see the shop we seek. We're able to get by because we can still catch fish here, thankfully. We don't have much to offer, but please make yourself at home. Well, you're certainly right about not having much to offer. Wow. Juna. Thanks, Gallica. Stuff like that means nothing to us out in a remote village like this. Moreover, if the church is involved, I don't even want to know about it. You say that, but what if it involves your priestess? Well, that changes things, don't it? No one's ever seen the bottom of the giant hole in the bay. If you're all confident in your swimming, why not take a dive? Ah, but what if the runner could become submersible? I could make some adjustments here and there, and I dare say we could dive near us. We have no need to journey below the sea. How do you know? There might be one of those human cities beneath the sea. Interesting. Uncle Electro's Wonder Salts. Niflheim Plunge. Oh, damn. Okay, so there's like 40,000 worth of salts. Limp goldfish. We definitely need some of those. Alright.
さて、
Continue our trip.
ね
Let's do that.
広がる水平線に日が沈み、海鳥たちが羽を休める頃、凱旋者は波の静かな岩礁地にたどり着く。危険を避けるように岩礁にしがみついた凱旋者の中で、一行は穏やかな夜を過ごすのだった。
40 degrees Celsius, holy crap. We have a kitchen and bedrooms, and there's even a washroom. Everything we need is here. This gauntlet runner feels more akin to a house with legs. She's cute in her pajamas. Or what I assume are her pajamas slash night clothes. Back home, we would most frequently cook things by placing them into stews alongside plentiful herbs and spices. Etria is blessed with a warm climate. Perhaps that is why its people prefer foods that cause them to perspire. Our spices range from sharp to refreshing, and we select them according to the needs of our body at the time. I began preparing the food alongside Yufa. You need only a pinch of that herb for the best results. Add too much and it becomes a most deadly poison, so I urge you to be cautious. When I prepare a meal, I cast a spell, an incantation infused with my love and affection. Shoji, let us cast it together. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother trying that. The stew. It smells so fragrant, and its flavor has so many layers. This almighty golden stew is a secret recipe of the Mustari tribe. It's good for your health, so please help yourself to it. Beautiful. Oh, I can do this while I'm traveling. Perfect. Even better. Alright, old man. Found another one of your relics. Hello there. Come to check on the progress of the lance. Well, you ought to know, I'd never work on it where those brothers could see. So, how goes the relic search? Have you found anything? Even if it seems like a piece of rubbish, show it to me anyway. There might be a hidden trick to it like the others. Now that you mention it, I had it near us the junk we picked up during our travels. And this is? Looks like no more than rubbish at a glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. If this goes here, then... Ah, capital. Huh, never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Rather gives a chap the strength to go on. It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics, Nearest. Oh ho. So this, what's it set up like this, eh? That it could be forward compatible with modern design. Aha! Eureka! I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck. The Nearest of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you, Shoji. Found one of Nearest's precious relics. Nearest was overjoyed and thanked me for inspiring him with a new idea for an invention. 6 Heroes Leaf of Light. But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function. Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics, or you lot. Do you dislike igniters? No, they're fine things that are quite worth researching, but wielding power beyond one's limits is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy. Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that, truth be told. I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. It gathered up some destitute Parapas who had no other place to go, and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment. Were you a part of that team? No. At the time, my coffers were thankfully full enough without their grants. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. I never openly opposed to projects, absorbing myself in gauntlet runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant only for death and destruction. Now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung. This is actually a step up. Haha, you're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please with a seat in the prince's own runner. It was only because of my past choices that I could show off my best work nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. The scholar could ask nothing more. I could sense Nearest pride as a researcher, as well as his deep trust in me. More skills can now be inherited by the gunner lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's skill. All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for these relics, eh? Indeed. Something is nagging at me though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered about the world? The church. Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So is this some kind of natural, coincidental dispersal, or something else altogether? Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always. I parted ways with Nearest and left the engine room.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
I hear a voice. I should let him know. Hulkenberg comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
そうね。
Out on the deck is she? We have the spear as our sole means. Oh, yes, yes.
なあ、
Doji, I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you make time to hear it? Of course. Number of people he killed. I hope he got executed or something. Thank you.
特務騎士団から報告がある。老団って地下牢に幽閉されたそうだ。王との混乱もひとまず収まるはずだ。
けどまだ安心はできない。
ああ、老団手は失脚したが、それだけのこと。前に話したね。騎士は誓いに従う存在だと。王がいない今、騎士団は誓いを失ったも同然だ。拠り所をなくした武力は簡単に暴走する。騎士団がこのまま権力争いと保身に走るなら、第2第3の老団手がきっと現れる。王子殿下が王にならなくても真の意味での騎士団の再興はないだろう。
安心しろ。自分が玉座へ導く。
ああ、必ずだ。共に国の未来を取り返そう。老団手との決闘で私は昔の自分との違いを示すことができた。私を変えたのはこれまでの旅路だ。君が私を生まれ変わらせてくれた。私の力はもう劣等感を隠す道具じゃない。胸に宿る信念によって道を示すものだ。だから今改めて誓う。この力は君のために使うと。
それでこそ騎士だな。
つい先日まで騎士を名乗るのも恥ずかしかったのに、不思議なものだ。
I can feel Hulkenberg's unshakable trust in me and the strength of our bond.
忠誠熱き騎士ヒュルケンベルグ。騎士の美徳をなお強く抱き続ける者。彼女と共にもたらされた新たな力であなた自身の宿命を必ず果たすのです。
国を、未来を守ってみせる。
More skills can now be inherited by the knight lineage in academia due to the effects of Scion's essence.
報告をもらった時、あの特務の団員に言われたんだ。あなたのような真の騎士になりたいと。自分を誇らしいと思える日が来るなんてな。これからも騎士として友としてどんな時でもそばにいるから、よろしくな。
Two of us spent a long time in each other's company, speaking freely and comfortably. Thanks to the strong trust between Hulkenberg and me, the entirety of the knighthood now supports me. Nice. This is Neurus. I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
やってきたのは植物回路の洞窟。密林の広がる島の中に極彩色の花々が咲き誇る洞窟である。一説には全体が古の時代に作られた何らかの兵器であり、魔法を通す回路に沿ってマグラを帯びた花が咲いたのだという。その怪しい光に導かれるように凱旋者は洞窟の傍らへとたどり着いた。
A weapon. Oh, it's a cannon. Wow. It's a place that grows ever more curious. Almost appears as though the plants themselves are creating a path. Everywhere on this island is bursting with nature, but this is on a whole other level entirely. Oh, now this is a proper ruin. It's an extremely old one at that, too. Time has taken its toll on it, but what lies beneath all these plants remains distinctly man-made. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be something you want to eat? How is it that you perceive my thoughts so readily? Observe, the shape of these flower petals betrays the edible nature of this species. It is likely that a most precious nectar flows within. Ah, of course, it's about food. That matter aside, could there be a reason as to why this place is so conducive to the growth of grass and trees? It's definitely faint, but I do feel the flow of a special magla. It's not the type that naturally drifts in the air. It almost feels like an igniter. The remains of the structure most certainly originate from an era beyond the advent of igniters. If that's true, then we've certainly got quite the discovery on our hands. However, whatever magic that remains here now seems like it's only got the power to make plants grow. Great civilization withers, only to leave vegetation behind. Is perhaps a mirror of our own fate. A curious pattern reveals itself to me under the roots of this tree. It almost looks as if, could it possibly be a magical formula? We should continue forth before Neurus' curiosity truly takes root, and he finds himself amongst the trees planted here for eternity. Boy, come now, just allow me another moment to take a better look at this. I sense that my wisdom has increased after taking in the beauty of this place's flowers.
Yes.
Cool. While I observed this place, I sketched a detailed record of these ruins. I assume you'll want to hold on to it, lad? Bariko Cave Drawing. I accepted Nearest drawing as a memento of my travels.
夕日にきらめく水面が輝きを失った頃、凱旋者は小さな離れ小島へとたどり着く。ひとときの揺れぬ陸地のありがたさに感謝しながら、一行は穏やかな一夜を過ごす。
さてと。
Everybody's gathered here. What? The power that I awakened to. It's already tremendously strong. Okay, yes, yes.
俺は
Even gauntlet runners use igniters, but used improperly, igniters can harm not only people but entire ecosystems. Personally, I can't help but dream of a technology that doesn't pose such dangers. What a joy it'd be if all these relics help us towards that future. Oh. That's why everybody's in here. I see. That's kind of annoying. Did I read her poetry? Can't help but feel I'm going to get in trouble for doing so. We'll read it. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Is this written in some sort of trance? Wait, what? Why was it on auto? The difference between moonlight and starlight. The difference between me and you. The difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we could certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
Yes.
Wow, 5 points. That's kind of crazy. There's still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
何しよ
I think we arrive at the dungeon today.
Yes. No. Do うする?
なるほど、興味深い。これはいいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner. I see. So this is the gunner archetype. With attacks from the back row, I shall be everyone's support. Witness my strength.
新たな技を得ました。
いいか？
I'm gonna get in trouble. Get myself into a lot of trouble. In his art journal, the words "do not read" are written on the cover. I'm in the middle of reading. Shall we spend some time reading this book? Read it. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. A whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Well, we could certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
Yoshi.
I need to read it one more time.
盲信の塔。生きて帰った者はわずかとも伝わる地へ、それでも向かってゆくのは勇敢さか、それとも祈るものもなく、不穏なまぐらが満ちるのみとなった塔の中に一行は足を踏み入れた。
Phew, we're finally here. We really had to take the long way around, didn't we? That man asked us to come here to get revenge on a monster, right? Such a pity, that whole story. But what if the girl's alive? Suppose it's the only consolation he'll get. Let's be about it. Don't believe we'll need very long. Over there, is that not the very person that brought us here? Yeah. Were you not asked to avenge someone's sister? Could it be that... No, I'd rather not think it. Hey, let me... It seemed close on the map, but that ended up being quite the journey, Now, let's handle this request. I've completed my preparations. Say the word and we're off. Is that the woman we are searching for? It would certainly be convenient if it were.
では、そうか、わかった。
We had a request here, didn't we? We've come all this way. We may as well complete it. All set. Let's get this show on the road. That request was to find someone, yes? I hope we are able to guide her home safely. I'm all set. We can go anytime. You must be kidding me. There's someone else here? Just who in the hell are you? Hey, that's our line. But at least you're alive. I'm glad. Your brother back on Virga Island asked us to avenge your death. But you're not very dead, so let's just get... I'm not leaving. I refuse to go home until I can reclaim my life's work. Those creatures surprised me and I dropped my monster notebook. You dropped something? Wait, don't tell me you lost it in that tower. Precisely. It happened earlier as I was fleeing that very place. Oh, but worry not, for I remember exactly where I dropped it. It should still be in a room at the tower's tallest point, where a blue bird-like monster known as Leogron waits. Were you going to the tower as well? You have business there anyway. Could you retrieve my monster notebook? I doubt I'd be able to climb back up there safely. If you refuse, then I'll have no choice but to go myself, and the attempt will likely cost me my life. Lady, she's trying to blackmail me into getting her book back. Why does it feel like we're being coerced into something? But see, forget about it. Excellent. We've come to an agreement then. You bring back my monster notebook and I'll return to the island. By the way, you should know that the monsters here react most fiercely when you get close. You should fight them from a distance if you can, including the Leogron. So we'll be able to attack from a distance. So we'll need to be able to attack from a distance. We should think carefully about our formations. Anyway, I'm sure you could do it. Thanks for your help, kind travelers. Lady, screw you. Yes, yes, yes. I already know.
どうする？
Let's go in. Alright, let's go.
行こっか。
Another dog. Wimps.
捕らえた。それ。このまま押し切る。成功か。
Oh, they're all
敵がいるな。当たれ。えい。てや。
弱点をついたわ。
いや。そこか。それ。一気に攻める。
弱点に効いてる。いけるよ。
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。
弱点をついたわ。
Tower is devoid of treasure. Slightly annoying. Oh, cockatrice.
敵がいるわ。注意して。
みんな大丈夫？捕らえた。よし、手どうだ。
手に当たったわ。効いてるよ。
そこか。捕らえた。それ。一気に攻める。
弱点に効いてる。いけるよ。
Oh, it ran away. Fuck.
敵が逃げちゃった。
Heavenly water
そうなものならもらっとけよ。
goes down. This one goes up. Alright. Coming all the way out here, that level of deception is a bit unnerving. Well, I'm glad she was safe, and hey, since we're here, let's kill some monsters.
弱そうな敵ばっかりね。
そこか。よ
調
し。
子抜けるわ。
どうだ。
どうやら戦うしかないみたいね。
Frenzied Corvo.
捕らえた。それ。
効果抜群ね。
敵がいるな。え、このまま押し切る。
やった。
一気に攻める。
上昇。これじゃあ戦闘
Whoa,
は
that's a lot of
避けられな
bursts.
さそうね。
捕らえた。それ。よし。どうだ。一気に攻める。
その調子よ。
そこか。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。
どんどん攻めましょう。こ これじゃあ戦闘は
It's
避けられ
almost
な
like
さ
it's
そう
trying
ね
to prevent me from getting to this guy.
Yoshi, やろう。
私も覚悟を決めます。
さあ観念せよ。
歌姫の華麗な舞台見せてあげるわ。
使わせてもら
Shield close
だか
here.
らいただき。心臓でも心でも華麗に打ち抜いてあげるわ。
Reflex
あの
win.
攻撃で攻めて。
Yikes. Okay. Well, thunder, lightning.
見てなさい。
Oh shit!
ちょっと
Oh!
これも作戦よ。
恥ずかしいくぞ。
God damn it. It is weak to Pierce, but
私だって。この力
oh,
の戦
it's on a lizard man. Okay, good. Extreme physical electric damage. Lowers the defense.
う。任せたぞ。
先生、出番です。
Oh.
よし。片付けるか。
攻撃が弱点だね。一気
What?
に決めちゃえ。
It didn't come up as a weakness. It didn't come up as anything.
甘く見ないで。貫け。弱点に
Didn't
命
even
中。
sleep.
じゃあ、その調子でいって。
この力で。
弱点に命中。歌舞伎町をお試し。私に力を。一瞬勝った。
コマンダー。抜け。
やってやるんだから。弱点に命中。
加減はしない。
調子でいって。サマナー。やば。
せい。せいや。
王女の魂はここに。隊長、ゲームが成功してるよ。
Get wrecked.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。このまま油断せず行きましょう。
こんなとこだな。よし、成長したぜ。
成長したか。
どうする？
I forget what I stole from it.
どうする？ どうする？
マスクドダンサー。
宝箱、
Yes, huh?
この近くにありそうよ。
どうする？プリースト。
A lot of birds.
気づかれた。
Whoa, what? Ah! No, I did not want to attack that. Get away from there.
前へ。詰めるよ。
戦い方だ。
Oh, there's a chest over there. Tidal Trident. Last blessed by the god of the ocean winds. Normal attacks become wind affinity. Lovely.
何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらっときましょう。
Fuck is that?
どうやら戦うし
I've
か
seen
ない
that
み
one
たいね。
before.
敵がいるよ。油断しないで。
Well, the one on the right we can definitely murder. Get that one on
ス
the
ナイ
left.
パー。敵がいるな。
Wait, what? Why?
そこか。それ。一気に攻める。
点に当たったわ。聞いてるよ。
敵がいるな。このまま押し切る。
効果抜群ね。どんどん攻めましょう。
Faithway Magiletto.
どうやら戦うしかないみたいね。
Never heard of it. Oh, let's take it.
やってやるさ。
覚悟なさい。行くわよ。
コマンダー。コマンダー。
Academic Dolmen. I'm assuming it's lethal bullet. Magician Mask. Wait. No. It uses both light and dark as well as almighty. Cool. Okay.
マスクドダンサー。
Maybe fire. Okay, maybe not.
大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。
Resisted to
私
pierce.
だってこの力勝利のためにこの技で行きます。先生出番です。
Oh, he can summon as well. That's nasty. Oh no, let's not do this shit.
買いだめの華麗な回避。
参る。もっとうまい手があるな。
Fantastic. I don't have any of my piercing abilities equipped on anybody right now. What do you mean there's no way out of this? Fuck off! That's such a load of shit.
やってやるんだから。月攻撃は効かないよ。
Blocked. Get the fuck out of here. God damn it, man.
ありがとう。
感謝する。
感謝します。全力サマナー。
Recovered from burn. Why do they get 4 attacks? There's only 2 of them.
王者の力よ。 評価する。
頼りにしてる。
ありがとうございます。この力で豪華よ。
落ち着いていこう。加減はしない。癒しの力よ。
感謝するわ。
すまない。
助かりました。みんなサマナー。先生出番です。
参る。
ありがとう。感謝します。使いこなしてみせる。燃えなさい。
大丈夫。やれる。王者の魂をここに立て直す。
感謝するわ。
感謝する。
ありがとうございます。私だって来たれまだ健在です。
さあ観念せよ。
助かりました。王者の魂はここに。ごめん甘かった。
どこか。
Continues to have effect, huh?
ちょっとこの局面なら
お覚悟を。先生、出番これで終わりです。
ユーファ頼りにして
片付けるか。
戦力は五分ね。油断は禁物よ。
使わせてもらおう。不似合いだな。任せる。
この力で。
How come he still gets 3 attacks? Some hot garbage.
行くぞ。
あともうちょっと。
まだ耐える。
サムナ。召喚。
How did he not
コマンダー。オムラ。
die already? Seriously.
見たか。この調子でいきましょう。
いいぞ。
拙者もまだ強くなれる。拙者も捨てたものではない。
よし。どうする？
Okay.
侍。
No. Yeah, that's the one that I want.
What どうする？
何もないね。うん、安全
Gold
よ。
beetle. There's the top of this place.
弱い敵しかいないわ。心配いらないね。
どうする？ウィザード。捉えた。前へ。接近。
弱点をつ
いや。前へ。カッ。どうする？そこか。接近戦だ。
いけるよ。
捉えた。一気に攻める。詰めるよ。接近戦だ。このまま押し切る。敵がいるな。前へ。
成功したみたいよ。
接近戦だ。
効果爆発ね。
詰めるよ。
Bro.
弱点に効いてる。いけるよ。
捉えた。前へ。
弱点をついた。
いや。詰めるよ。よし。どうだ。前へ。
敵が反撃など進ません。とど
Wait,
め。
what is he weak to?
さあ、覚悟しなさい。
Strike.
さあ観念せよ。違うな。
光属性が効かないから気をつけて。
使わせてもらおう。もらっていくぞ。
お宝いただき。前に出るわよ。やってやるんだから。間合いはと見てなさい。
I don't think I have strike equipped on anybody, really.
落ち着いていこう。違うな。
ここは引く。
くたびれた。
私だってやれ。行きます。ここまでしなくても。詰めます。 出ます。
Wait, why does she have that staff instead of her? Oh, because she's gotta hide it. Right.
使いこなしてみせます。この力では強すぎる。交代を。
この剣にかけて。
王者の力、この身に宿れ。
Did I seriously? You gotta be kidding me, man.
当たれ。
甘くやってやるんだから。燃えなさい。
本物の真髄を見せてやる。加減はしない。燃えろ。強い。
相手をよく見るんだ。力を一つに。これではダメだ。行くぞ。やめておきます。英霊の力を砕け。
キュルケンベルグの攻撃。
最善を尽くさないと。覚悟はいいか。
雷が効かない。
Does not work.
厄介な敵ね。
Okay.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
意外と楽勝だったな。
やっぱ私ってすごい。私成長してる。新しい技ね。
Crimson Flame. Venus magic increased by 3. That's interesting. The mimic is already revealed. All right.
プリースト。下手な戦いはできないぞ。
心してかかれ。コマンダー。もらっていくわ。
マスクドダンサー。光、
王者の魂をここに。
全力使いこなしてみせます。召喚。まだ健在です。
コマンダー。もう近づく。コマンダー。
こいつは光属性が弱点みたい。
極限。
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。歌でも歌いたい気分だわ。はあ、片付いたわね。
Miraculous Mead.
ね
That's real.
え、宝箱が近い。
豪華だ。
豪華。
Massey's longbow, a bow that contains the soul of a legendary warrior. Multi-hit skills will hit the max amount. Interesting. That's even more relevant for the gunner class than it was for the monk.
ね
We nearly there? Feels like we've been climbing for days. believe so. I said something ahead. Prepare yourselves.
どうする？ウィザード！
No. This archetype experienced by 3,000. Okay. Wind dodge.
この技があれば
Cyclone.
よし、また強くなったぞ。
Metalja. Okay, that's max HP increased by 25. Nice. Soul Hacker. This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you. Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite traveler. Travels having led to wisdom, they use their knowledge of the unknown to reach the very depths of the soul. 16,500 meg is required to channel the Soul Hacker for the first time. You want to awaken it? Yes, please. That is the power I seek. And so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, taking form as an elite seeker. Hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker. For this is the power of the Soul Hacker. Reaching into the very depth of my own soul, I shall use it well. To continue my search for the path I must walk. Soul Hacker archetype has awakened.
新しい力だ。
Now. Oops. Alright. Let's go recover my MP before I fight the boss.
念のため体力を回復しておいたわ。ちょっと気づかれたんじゃない？
体力が減っているようだが、回復は大丈夫か？
Why is it spawning them way up in the air like that? That's annoying.
念のため回復しておいたわ。体力が減るし。いいもの発見。もらっておきましょう。警戒して。
Vests or whatever, but the
強い敵
raptors
がい
or
るみたい。
something else.
確かにね。
さすがだな。
見つかったわ。敵に備えて。ちょっと疲れてるんじゃない？回復しておく？
大丈夫か？少しやってるぞ。
Use it for a little while, trying to recover and eat.
いいもの見つけたわね。もらっておきましょう。手に効いてる。いけるよ。
まずいぞ。気づかれた。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
そう見つかったようですね。かっこいいじゃない。いい感じね。かっこいいじゃない。いいですね。役に立ちそうです。
いいもの見つけたな。役に立ちそうだ。うまい戦い方だ。
お見事です。何かの役に立つんじゃない？もらってください。やるじゃない。
どうやら力が育ったらしい。いいものくれたな。どうする？
敵がこっちに気づいたわ。
さすがだな。
いい戦い方だ。
敵がこっちに気づいたわ。どんどん育ちます。いいものをされてるみたいですね。
やるじゃないか。
すごい。華麗な戦い方ね。
セッカッカッキュッセッテッセッキャッヤッ
それ役立ちそう
カッ
ね。
カッセッヤッキュッキャッテッセッセッヤッ
良いものを見つけた
カッ
ね。
カッ
もらっておくといい。
キュッキャッテッセッセッカッキュッカッテッセッセッヤッキュッカッテッセッセッカッ
いい戦い方だ。
ヤッセッセッカッ
それ
キュッ
役立ち
カッ
そうね。
テックッキャッヤッセッ
華麗な
カッ
戦い方ね。
テックッキャッカッ
いいもの発
キュッカッ
見。もらっておき
テッ
ましょう。
クッセッカッセッカッヤッキュッセッカックッカッヤッセッセッカッ
良いもの
キュッ
を見つけ
キャッ
たな。
ヤッ
もらっておくといい。
セッカッカッキュッキャッヤッ
使えそうなものをもらってお
セッ
きましょう。
カックッキャッヤッキュッカッカッセッセッテックッカッヤッキュッセッテックッカッヤッセッセッカックッカッヤッ
かっこいいじゃない。
キュッセッテッセッキャッヤッキュッカッテッセッキャッカッキュッセッテッセッキャッカックッカッヤッセッセッカッキュッカッヤッ
いい戦い方だ。
セッセッカックッカッヤッセッセッカッキュッカッヤッ
良いものを見つけたな。
セッテッ
もらっておくといい。
セッキャッヤックッセッテッキュッカッヤッ
さすがだな。
クッキャッテッセッセッカックッキャッテッキュッセッカックッカッヤッキュッキャッテックッカッカッキュッセッヤッセッキャッカッキュッセッヤッ
変わらずやるな。
セッカッカックッキャッヤッキュッカッテックッキャッカッキュッカッヤッ
いいもの拾ったね。
セッテッキュッ
いい
キャッ
戦い方
カ
だ。
ッセッカッテックッセッ
いいもの
カッ
発見。
キュッ
もらっておきましょう。
カッテックッセッカッ
いい戦い
キュッ
方だ。
キャッヤッセッセッカッキュッカッヤッ
お見事
セッ
です。
キャッテックッセッヤッ
この
キュッ
力
キャッテッ
評価されたか。
カッキュッキャッヤッセッ
うまい
セッ
戦い
カッ
方だ。
カッヤッキュッセッカックッキャッテッ
いい戦い
キュッ
方だ。
カッカックッキャッテッセッセッカッキュッ
うまい
カッ
戦い方だ。
ヤックッセッテッセッカッ
今
ヤッ
拾ったもの
キュッキャッカックッセッテッセッキャッカッ
もらっておきまし
カッ
ょう。
テッセッセッカッキュッキャッテックッカッヤッ
相変わらずやるな。
セッセッテックッキャッヤッセッカッカックッセッヤッセッキャッカッ
何かの
キュッ
役に立つん
カッ
ですね。
ヤッ
もらっておきましょう。
セッキャッカックッカッ
どうやら
テッ
力が育
キュッ
ったらしい。
セッヤックッキャッテッキュッカッヤッセッキャッカックッカッテッキュッキャッカックッセッテッ
いい戦い
キュッ
方だ。
キャッカックッセッヤッキュッキャッテッ
いいもの拾
セッ
ったね。
カッヤックッキャッ
相変わらずやるな。
テッセッセッカッキュッキャッテックッカッ
やるじゃ
ヤッ
ないか。
セッセッテッキュッカッヤッセッセッカッ
頼りになります。
クッキャッヤッキュッセッ
今拾
テッ
ったもの
セッ
使えそう
キャッ
だな。
カックッセッヤッ
やるじゃないか。
キュッキャッカッセッカッヤッキュッセッカッ
それ
セッ
役立ちそう
カッ
ね。
テックッキャッカッキュッセッテッセッカッカックッキャッテッ
かっこ
Cut, tag, set, set, yeah. Cut, tag, set, cut, yeah. Cut, set, cut, set, cut, tag, cut, set, cut, cut, yeah. Set, set, tag, cut, yeah. Cut, 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 tag, set, set, cut, 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 yeah. Set, tag, cut, cut, yeah. Set, cut, tag, cut, 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 tag, cut, yeah. Set, cut, 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 tag, set, cut, yeah. Cut, set, tag, set, cut, yeah. Cut, set, tag, cut, 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 cut,
相変わ
yeah.
らずやるな。
Cut, set, tag, cut, 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 set, cut, yeah. Cut, cut, cut,
良いものを見つけ
set,
たな。
cut, tag, cut, cut, yeah.
やるじゃ
Set,
ないか。
cut, set, cut,
いい
yeah.
戦い方だ。
Set, tag, set, cut, yeah. Cut, cut,
や
cut,
るじゃないか。
set, tag,
こいつはいい。
cut,
使えそうだ。
まずいぞ。気づかれた。
このまま押し切る。
やるじゃないか。
敵がいるな。詰めるよ。カット。
手に効いてる。
カッ
いけるよ。
前へ。カット。
かなり効いてる。
そこか。
この調子よ。
カット。テッ。捉えた。
どんどん
詰めるよ。
この調子
セッ。やっ。カット。カット。セッ。セッ。やっ。
かなり効いてる。
そこか。前へ。カット。詰めるよ。テッ。
100点に当たったわ。
接近戦だ。
効いてるよ。
セッ。やっ。詰めるよ。
能力が上がったみたいだ。どうする？
敵がいるな。キャッキャッ続けて攻める。
今のうちよ。
コマンダー。近づく。参る。6円。
扱いこなしてみせる。燃えなさい。
落ち着いていこう。かー落ち接近戦だ。下がれよ。ウィザード。炎よ。
皆が見ている。使いこなしてみせます。お願いします。
任せろ。
Why the fuck does he get so many turns? Holy.
弱点はつけそうにないとは。
ここは引く。
くたびれた。
歌王者の魂をここに。光属性が効かないから気をつけて。浄化。弱点に命中。
はずか加減はしない。
その調子でいって。雷が効かない。厄介な敵ね。氷属性はダメよ。他の手段はこいつは光属性が弱点みたい。
燃えろ。
相手をよ我が正義にかけて。そうじゃない。見よ、我々の結束を。 これではダメだカンフーマスター。打ち砕け。
さっ
悪いが使わせてもらう。
この力で光道よ。
この力で炎よ。
Oh, I think we're dead.
どうした私はまだ立っているぞ。
God damn, that fucker.
君の物語は
どうする。
You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. God, that enemy is bullshit. Gets 4 turns, summons 2 people that fully heal him and put a shield on him. Unreal. I'll be right back. is summoning enemies some serious bullshit.
どうする？
いいか？いいか？
敵がいるな。
なんか抜群ね。
今が
Alright, asshole.
今のうちよ。使いこなしてみせる。豪華よ。
拳一つでも未来を切り開く。それが我が剣。
ち砕け。
さて王者の力この身に宿れ。王者の魂をここに
輝け。
What?
敵の攻撃が来るわ。体調の不安が増大してる。攻撃を受けるとまずいよ。
Only weakness.
見てなさい。壊れちゃいなさい。
我が正義にかけて。
侍食らえ。
God, that's garbage.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
近くにまだ敵。どうする。
ウィザード。捕らえた。一気に攻める。どうだ。
接近戦だ。
やっキュッ。
敵がいるな。
このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。
その調子よ。
詰めるよ。
体力減ってない。
Yo!
接近戦だ。
このまま押せ。
詰めるよ。
キュッ。カッ。キュッ。
体力に気を配っておく。
稼働だ。
無理はするな。
捕らえた。せ
弱点をついたわ。かなり効いてる。その調子よ。
どうする。
フリースト。そこか。
接近戦だ。
このまま押し切る。
すごいな。
Oh, fuck!
敵がいるな。
Doing?
そこか。
Get the stupid bird.
やるじゃない。
Who wants to fight this jerk with the bird in
捕ら
there?
えた。キャッテ
弱点に効いてる。
先制攻撃だ。
蹴散らしましょう。行くわよ。距離を詰めるわ。やってやるんだから。ゴークよ。
みんな無事か。これが我が剣。
砕く。キュルケンベルグの攻撃が
王者の力この身に宿れ。
弱点に命中。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
フリースト。叩け。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
やれるようになってきたのかな。
敵は倒しきったみたい。しばらく安全よ。
よっ。
どうする。
ウィザード。
ちょっと気づかれた。
やっ。
役立ちそうね。
キャッ。
What is that bird for? The one that's just hovering above the... He doesn't seem to want to come down.
何かの役に立つんだよね。もらっときましょう。
Supposed to be for the floor below or
これで
something?
片付いた。
キャッ。カッ。やっ。キャッ。キャッ。カッ。
気づいたわ。
やるじゃないか。
Oh, wait a second.
どうする？
一気に攻め。
いいもの見っけ。役に立ちそう。
よし、キャッどうだ。
能力が上がったみたいだ。
いやキャッカッカッ
いいもの拾ったな。
キャッ
敵に見つかったか。気を抜くなよ。
キャッセイキャッテヤキ
頼りになります。
セッセイや
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
セッセイテヤ
どうする？
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
行く
The
わよ。
wizard archetype. I'm looking forward to using even stronger magic. I feel like I've just met a side of myself I'd never known. Can't wait to see where this power takes me.
おお。
さすが私じゃない。
なるほど。興味深い。これはね、いいか？
頼んだ。
もちろん。
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. The commander archetype. If you need inspiration, I've got it covered in spades. Now follow my lead. I suppose she is kind of suited to this commander.
気づかれた。
Get over here,
警
assholes.
戒して。
キャッキャッカッセイテヤ
さすがね。
セッ
見つかったわ。
カッやキャッセイカッセッカッ
やるじゃ
や
ないか。
キャッカッセイテヤキャッカッカッキャッテヤ
お前すごいな。
セッセイカッ
はい、買えそうなものはもらって
キャッ
おきま
カッや
I'm assuming that that does dark damage.
キャッキャッカッセッセイや
す。どんどん
キャッ
進みましょう。
カッカッセッキャッ
みんな大丈夫？
敵に見つかった。
キャッ
警戒しろ。
セイやキャッ
100点に効いてる。いけるよ。ちょっと
キャッ
気づかれたんじゃない？
カッセッ
いいもの見つけたな。
キャッ
役に立ちそうだ。
セッ
敵に見つかったぞ。注意しろ。
やるじゃないか。
キャッセッ
すごい。この力まだ強くなる。
キャッカッカッキャッセイ
それ役立ちそうね。
や
なさい。さすがね。
セイ
どんどん進めましょう。さすが頼りになります。
一気に攻める。やっキャッよしキャッどうだ。
よし、もう残ってないわね。敵がこちらに気づきました。注意してください。
キャッカッいたキャッセイ
They're just gonna stun lock.
何かの役に立つだろう。
カッテッ
体力が減っているぞ。
キャッ
回復しなくて大丈夫か。
セイやっカッカッキャッキャッやっカッカッセイカッこのまま落ちる。キャッ
回復しておく。
キャッテッ
いいものを拾ったみたいです
セ
ね。
イやっキャッ
いい
テッ
もの見つけ。
カッ
役に立つ。
カッキャッセイやっ
それ役立ちそう
カッ
ね。すごい。
セイ
この
キャ
力
ッカッ
まだ強くなる。
カッテッ
減ってない。
キャッセイ
気をつけて。
これは役に立ちそうだ。
キャッカッカッ
やるわね。
キャッテッ
さすがだな。
カッやっキャッカッ
いい戦い方だ。
セイやっキャッキャッ
いい感じ
カッ
ね。
一気に攻める。テッ
良いものを見つけたな。
キャッ
もら
やっ
っていくという。
キャッセイテッセッカッカッキャッキャッテッセッセイやっ
戦い方。
カッ
す
テッ
ごいです。
セッキャッやっキャッカッ
使えそうなものなら
セッキャッテッカッ
いいもの見つけ。
カッ
役に
セッ
立ちそう。
キャッテッカッやっ
お、
セッセイ
いいもの
テッ
使ったな。
キャッカッカッ
お前すごいな。
やっセッキャッカッセイテッキャッカッカッセイテッセッカッ
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
キャッキャッやっカッ
相変わらずやるな。
セッセイテッカッやっキャッ
こちらに気づいたか。注意しろ。
セッセイカッカッテッ
大変な戦い方
キャッセイ
敵がこちらに気づきました。注意してください。
キャッキャッカッ
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
キャッカッやっ
この
キャッ
力まだ強くなる。
キャッカッカッキャッ
すごい。華麗な戦い
カ
方ね。
ッやっキャッキャッカッ
頼りになります。
セイやっ
やるじゃないか。
キャッカッテッセッキャッやっ
100点に当たったわ。聞いてるよ。
よっきない
名が変わる。
セイ
どんどん進めましょう。
セッカッテッ
やるじゃないか。
キャッセイやっ
すごい。
セッキャッカッキャッカッやっセッキャッカッキャッカッやっセッカッキャッカッテッキャッカッ
やるじゃないか。
ちょっと
キャッこのまま落ちるテッ
この力どんどん育ちます。
どうする？
マスクドダンサー。気づかれた。警戒して。 り効いてる。この調子よ。気づかれたんだよ。今こちらに気づきました。注意してください。効果抜群ね。どんどん攻めましょう。警戒を。効果抜群ね。どんどん攻めま。
どうする？
プリースト。敵がいるな。
手に当たったよ。
続けて攻める。
が先だ。こっちの先生ね。前に出るわよ。マスクのダンサー。燃えなさい。
状況を確認する。なすべきことのために砕け。
ヒルケンベルグの攻撃が
最善を尽くさないと。
侍。
弱点に命中。
落ち着いていこう。
プリースト。
天に命中。甘く見な。この力で壊れちゃいなさい。我が正義にかけ。
What? Miss? You gotta be kidding me. Gain 4 turn. What? Gotta be kidding me, man. Oh my god! How the hell am I supposed to win this?
手加減はなしだ。いやダメだ。攻める。
ヒルケンベルグの体力が少なくなってる。
使わせてもらう。ま
だやれる。下がるよ。
この力で。
まだ倒れるわけには。
感謝するわ。感謝する。
さすがだな。
すぐやってやるんだから。いや下がるわね。マスクのダンサー。違うわね。
What do you mean there's no way out? God, that's some garbage.
私はまだ立っているぞ。
勝者がたくさん。このままじゃまずいよ。
活躍しないと。
Screw that shit.
接近すれば
The fucking dodge at the start was such bullshit. It's not even funny.
状況を確認する。我が正義にかけて打ち砕け。
キュルケンベルグの攻撃
正義のため
が
覚悟はいいか。
弱点に命中。
この力で違うな。フリースト叩く。
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
Single miss and you just lose the battle. And it's impossible to come back.
What? どうする？スナイパー。
Any pierce attacks. Oh, it's got power thrust, so we could do that.
Assassin! Wait, did I not put gunner on her? No, I didn't. I didn't put it on either one of them. Wait, her gunner's not maxed out?
いいか?
Okay, that's good enough. No, no, no. Why? Okay. Here we go. I'm so sick of this place. Let's get out of here. I'm ready. So this beast is a Leogron? Remember what we heard about a monstrous blue bird? That's gotta be it. And if we want our monster notebook, we gotta deal with it. I wasn't planning on leaving it be. Let's be quick about it. It's headed this way. Cease the idle banter and ready your weapons. Crystal Ice Gun by.
特別に踊ってあげるわ。この力で。弱点の炎属性
Oh,
を
sweet
狙
to
いま
fire
しょ
as well. Okay, let's burn it.
う。豪華よ。弱点に命中。
落ち着いていこ
ではその調子でいっ
I
て。
didn't get hit by the status effect. That's
う。行
unfortunate.
くぞ。落ち間合いを取る。加減はしない。
弱点に命中。みんなが見ている。私だって。先生、出番です。ユーハの攻撃が弱点に命中。
片付けろ参るせいや
弱点に命中。マスクドダンサー。
王者の魂をここに。
What weapon do I have equipped?
違うな。
Can I see? Can't seem to inflict him with any status effect. Oh god.
コール
ユーハの体力が少ないよ。お覚悟をしてあげて。この力で皆さんと一緒なら。
There we go.
私
Remove
の
buff
力も
effects.
召喚。ユーハの攻撃が弱点に命中。
アサシン貫け
弱点に命中。特別に踊るマスクドダンサー。燃えなさい。弱点に命中。
どこにいても加減はしない。
立て直す。
ありがとう。
すまない
Oh, it's because he's got frostbite.
全部
Wondering why it was so weak.
攻撃力が下がって私の力を注意して。先生、出番です。
構えるせいうがて
マスクドダンサー。
Doing it again, huh?
甘い
Everyone's attack fell.
シュナ、攻撃力低下してる。
この力で。
弱点に命中。多分サマナ召喚。やったー。
参る
弱点に命中。
せいや
Correct. Talisman of the Avian, as expected.
私だって。
A lot of level ups. Here's Leaf of Light,
また強くなれた
Strength
みた
Luck,
いだな。
成長し
Magic
たか。
Endurance,
どうやら成長したようだな
やりました。強くなれたみたいで
Endurance
す。
Luck,
鍛錬の成果だな
recovers HP after defeating an enemy. That sounds extremely useful. Monster Notebook. But that's the Monster Notebook, is it? Looks pretty worn. Definitely of some importance. Yes, that's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but all this was just reckless. Came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now. Shall we head back to the entrance? No.
まあ、
There's another floor. We have no idea what's up there. I wouldn't say Nani Monai. Celestial Abacus. These towers are definitely for some purpose. No way. But that's all there is to them. Some world-ending purpose. Fire of blind faith, huh? Let's go to Academy. Oh, wait. Sporico Cave. A cave located in the dense forest of a small island near Virga Island. The interior is covered in plants and large flowers that continue to grow there despite the lack of sunlight due to vestiges of magic. In fact, cutting through the roots reveals magic circuitry in the walls, indicating the remnants of something man-made. There is no record of how such a mechanism was made, nor why it was abandoned, but among the Ustari, it is said that nature admonished the faults of man. Okay. Salento. Fishing village located within the Virga Island archipelago, which surrounds a large marine cavern. The waves are calm year-round, allowing the islanders to build their homes atop the water. The sinkhole, said to be caused by something plummeting from the sky into the sea, boasts unfathomable depths, and in its surrounding waters it is possible to catch great harvests of fish not available in other nearby waters. However, it is said that those who have peered into the great cavern's abyss are taken away to another world, and many of those who have challenged its depths have never returned. That sounds... I don't like water. Deep water like that. Bonds Unfettered, Hulkenberg. In Grand Trad, Hulkenberg reunites with the newly minted commander of the Royal Knights, Rodanthe, who she once counted as a friend and ally. She soon discovers that he has been corrupted beyond redemption, and he would unjustly target his opposition or falsely accuse people of treason to execute them. Angered by his tyranny, Hulkenberg challenges Rodanthe to a duel, and upon victory he is apprehended by the Shadow Guard. Hulkenberg, who demonstrated her knightly virtue through her actions and not by means of her family or status, gained the confidence of the knights who witnessed the incident, who view her as a model of the knighthood. On Edeni. The head of a family of village leaders, going only by his given name as he has no surname. He was deeply conflicted when his sister, the priestess Yufa, decided to become a sacrifice for the dragon god, a ritual long held on the island. After the disaster at the Dragon Temple passed, he accepted their faith's true teachings and rejoiced in his sister's newfound purpose in life. Using the power of the divine relic scepter passed down through generations of village chiefs, he is able to clear particular kinds of rough weather for a short period of time. Since the deaths of his parents, including the previous village chief, he has taken over guardianship of his younger sister Yufa, who he cares and worries for. His favorite food is the stew that she makes. What level is this stupid thing?
Priest!
The fuck up. Ah. Oh. Still equipped. Okay. So, you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
ようこそ。何を知りたいんだい？これはね。
Core of the summoner archetype is in conjuring and commanding otherworldly monsters, and it is by the special experiment that your repertoire for summoning grows. Much as with masks, I shall need to create what's called a vessel. Vessels are created from the talismans you're sure to obtain in battles or labyrinths. As long as it remains in your possession, a summoning vessel's benefit is permanent. You'll soon find their powers indispensable, I'm sure.
何を知りたいんだい?
Avian and Raptor. Multi-target Almighty. It sounds like this one's the best one to get. Multi-target Almighty. Let's go. You can now use the Summoner archetype to call upon Lava Beast, who uses multi-target Almighty magic. That sounds very useful.
なるほど。おや？またか。
どうする？
Whoa.
どうする？
そこか。このまま落ちる。
ついたわ。やる。眠りなさい。行くわよ。行っちゃえ。距離を詰めるわ。使いこなしてみせる。強めに行くわよ。
貴族として
侍。食らえ。
状況を確認する。我が正義にかけてうっすらけ。
恥ずかしくないこの力で。
見てなさい。豪華よ。よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。やりました。
さらなる高みを目指す。
まだ残敵がいる。注意しろ。
敵がいるな。よし、キャットどうだ。
得点をつけたわ。
キャッ
かなり効いてる。
キャッかけた。前へ一気に攻める。詰めるよ。や
どんどん進みましょう。
前へか接近戦だ。詰めるよ。前へ詰めるよ。捕らえた。接近戦だ。
進みましょう。
詰めるよ。
その調子よ。
どうする？どうする？
コマンダー。
コマンダー。
Never mind. Forgot about this guy.
マスクドダンサー。
How annoying.
敵がいるな。
Oh, I can kill him now. Okay, let's do it.
前へキャッ。どうだ。捕らえた。キャッ。
どうする？
よっ。
Thank God for that.
そこか。
警戒しろ。
詰めるよ。このまま押し切る。
良いものを見つけた。
こっちだよ。
キャッ。
片付いたね。
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。前へキャッ。
これで片付いた。
そこか。このまま押し切る。
役立ちそうね。
よし、どうだ。詰めるよ。
使えそうだな。
敵がいるな。
やるじゃないか。
どうする？
188,000.
そこか。さすがだな。
どうする？
ソウルハッカ 捕らえた。キュッ前へ。キュッやっ先制攻撃だ。
せいすまんな。
マスクドダンサー
Wait, she doesn't get the base one?
熱風その調子でいサマナ来たね
I thought there was a void whirlwind.
一撃すごかったこの調子でいきましょう
見くびられたもの悪くない手応え
Did she not get that?
どうする？
Void wave. She doesn't get void wave. Why? Was that unique to the main character? Surely not. That's a base skill of that class. Huh. Interesting. So leveling up the summoner only gives her stats, I guess. Brave Lord. Wait, Priestess Heart. I have the Priestess Heart, don't I? Do not have the Minotaur Vessel. There's definitely a good idea to level up some of those other...
「敵がいるな。どうする？プリースト。キュッせい。そこか。一気に攻める。
いいもの見つけたわね。もらっておきましょう。
捕らえた。キュッ詰めるよ。せい。接近戦だ。キュッ詰めるよ。キュッ。
いいもの拾ったわね。
Alright, lady. I got your stupid notebook. That's my monster notebook. Oh, my sweetest of treasures. I thought we would never meet again. I cannot express my gratitude. Oh, it's all so moving. I almost felt like crying. No one on the island understands my fascination with monsters, but that didn't stop me from meticulously documenting all of my findings in this notebook. This knowledge has proven valuable, and I've earned quite a bit of money from it. I'd like to make even more, so that overprotective brother of mine can stop worrying. I can understand that, but your brother has some legitimate concerns. You should probably avoid dangerous places like this from now on. Yes, I've already realized that. which is why I want to hire you all to be my personal bodyguards. I now accept that I need an armed escort. I'll pay you quite handsomely. I assume your answer is yes, because who could turn down steady income these days? That's great. No, it really doesn't. Sorry, but we've got better things to do. Next time you pull a stunt like this, you'll only hurt your brother, you know? What if it had been him coming to avenge you, and he got killed for it? How would that make you feel? That would be a rather undesirable outcome. Perhaps you should just forget what I said. Suppose I have no choice. I'll look for a safer method of conducting research. In any case, I am grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me. Now it's time for me to make my way back to the island. Until next time. Think she'll be okay by herself? Well, I guess if the tower didn't kill her, she'll probably be fine. Let's head back to Virga Island so we could tell her brother what happened. She'll be fine. Okay, get out of here. This dungeon sucks. Man. Let's return to town. Let's leave. It's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus. Oh, yes.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
見てくれ。
Wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Balm of life. I'll take it. Virgo Island. Have reportable quests. Indeed I do. Ah, welcome back. My sister returned safely just before you arrived. How did she get back in a single day without teleporting? Huh? She got here awfully fast. She's quite familiar with the currents that swirl around these seas, it seems. Anyway, as promised, here's your reward. The man's sister returned to the island safely. We received a reward and his gratitude. Here's jeweled root, 90,000 reeve, and increased courage.
Yes.
Cool. I never imagined she'd still be alive, but I'm thrilled to be wrong. It really is fortunate she's back safe and sound. You should try to talk to her again about pulling stunts like this. It can't be good for your heart when she does this, right? You're not wrong. My sister is a hopeless fool. A perpetually selfish brat. And entirely bereft of common sense. Wow. Yikes. It's a shame she's so damnably adorable. Oh, God. You seen the way her eyes light up as she talks about monsters? She's been that way since we were kids. When she looks at me like that, I can't be angry. But this time really pushed me to my limits. I'll have to train harder so I can be the one to protect her. Suddenly it all makes sense why she is the way she is. Now, excuse me, but I must continue my physical training. You people are our saviors, and I pray that you'll have good luck throughout your journey. We got a reward, and nobody got hurt, so I know I shouldn't complain, but those two are a pain in the butt. Just hope they're done causing problems. I doubt it. Alright, let's go do chores on the Gala Runner.
さて、どこにしようか。
行こう。
See what masks they've got for sale. I need that one. I think I have lots of the other ones. I got 5. Three.
いい
17. Yeah, okay. Don't need those ones. She saw me tomorrow.
どれどれ
見えるわ。
さて、どこにしようか。どうする？
Tomorrow during the day is stormy.
どこにしようか。
行きましょ
王子ら。
Calendar. Need to look at.
どうする？
No rain on the forecast.
誰が多い
ちょっと
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nera's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. I gave the Sporico Cave drawing to Maria. Oh, what a pretty cave. There's so many flowers. I bet fairies live there, huh? What's that on the walls? I told Maria all about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up.
お兄
We've
ちゃ
made
ん
more friends. Maria and Fabienne put the drawings I gave them on the walls of the inn. Cool.
教えてほしい。
いいね。
Hedera. Who's that?
さて、どこにしようか。どこにしようか。
行こう。
Alright.
教えてほしい。
Nothing that. Gather our strength, I guess.
なんだ。
ね
1,800.
え、いい？では。
よっと。ほっ。ほっ。
何にする？
よっと。どれだい？ よし。
Whew.
ね
Alright. I think the weather will be good at the place that I'm going to today.
全員集まったようだぞ。
I hope it will.
さて
Okay, we're good.
迷宮か。
That one I'm going to have to tamper with.
凱旋者がい
I
る。
don't know whose gauntlet runner that is. But I should go out and kick their ass one of these days. Doesn't look like anybody else has a gauntlet runner out on the road.
どうしようか。
依頼があるぞ。
Not right that a monster is preventing them from mourning their deceased. Can I enlist your help? Of course, we shall eradicate the fiend, and the departed shall find their repose. You have my gratitude, everyone. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Let's go.
行こう。
何しようか。
Arcaded koi. I need to do fishing to get some of that. I'm running out of mellow milk too. Because that's actually a limited resource. Ah. Gina's art journal. The words "do not read" are written on the cover. I'm almost done reading it. Read the book. Hand-drawn illustrations span the pages. On one side, the world. On the other, a heart. In between, a song connects them. Seems she tried drawing this one. Next is a depiction of an enormous woman embracing the entire world, smiling. Is this supposed to represent something? I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage. Oops. Oh, there we go. Right. That, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. Damn, it still wasn't enough to max it out. Crazy.
近づく島の先に見えてきたのは円環のしるべ。ビルガ島の東に位置する無人島の洞窟である。古くからのムツタリの風習に曰く、島で遺体を蛇に食べさせることで個人は守り神になると伝えられている。土地や民族が変われば忌むべき因習も神事となる。複雑な思いを抱きながら一行は湿った洞窟へとたどり着く。
So this is it, the cave that Virga Island's inhabitants use for their funeral rites. Indeed it is. It's a lot to ask, but will you all help clear this monster out? I really do want to help the Mustari. As I understand it, a monstrous bird is preventing their ceremonies? Indeed, that shall not stand. Still, offering your dead to snakes? I try to keep an open mind, but the Mustari stand alone on this one. Yugia funerals differ from the Sanctus ones as well, and from what I hear, so do the Papyrus rites. No two cultures are alike. Yes, well, right now there's some stupid bird threatening theirs, and I say we send it flying. People sure have many different methods for burial, don't they? Let's make sure this particular one can continue. I know I've made this personal, but it's for the villagers' sake too. And you wouldn't leave them out to dry, would you? All set, let's get the show on the road. The whole village was overjoyed when Juna said we'd help. I'll work hard so I can be of use too. I'm all set. You may lead on as you please. It is a painful thing being unable to mourn the dead as you wish. Let us offer our assistance. This was probably quite personal to him as well. I've completed my preparations. Say the word and we're off. Witnessing Juna's passion so aflame, I was a bit taken aback. Let us ensure her courage does not eclipse our own. Is my reward for this one. Increase imagination. Okay. We had some intel on this place too, didn't we? Cocasadors. They have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. Fire is effective. Okay. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you. Don't let them give you frostbite. Okay. Actually, I want to level up my cleric, so maybe I will... Should also unlock that. Oh, he's got fire already. Okay. Guess she's got fire on this one as well. Ah, there's a good one to have. Okay. Let's unlock Crimson Flame. Throw Pierce in there. Alright. That should be good.
じゃあ行こっか。
Place looks awfully complex. We'd better make sure we don't get lost. I guess the other one I want to level up is Sniper.
どうする？
スナイパー。
どうする？
She doesn't have. Hey,
なるほど。 興
unlock
味深い。
this.
これはね、
Get that lucky find.
頼んだ。
もち。
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls, a worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant. Well, if it isn't the merchant archetype. Alright, leave all the finances to me. This knowledge will serve me well in the future.
まだまだ上を目指すわ。それは私じゃない。
いいか？
Alright.
宝箱、この近くにありそうよ。
What kind of monster
ど
is
うやら
that?
戦うしかないみたいね。敵がいるよ。油断しないで。
そこか。いつも通りに行こう。
参ります。
Water one lava.
参る。
Mossy artifact.
だからいただき。見てなさい。豪華よ。
They are not weak to fire.
全力将王の魂よ。私に力。
I just want to bet they're weak to lightning.
召喚。すみません、コズメ。
大丈夫。王者の魂をここに。 この力で遠距離になる。
スナイパーキャー
敵は全滅みたい。お疲れ様。
相手をよく見てかかってこい。
これで片付いたみたいね。
Okay.
宝箱が近いわ。
Does look
こ
like
の
there's
辺りよ。
a treasure chest nearby. Hey, bud. Oh, mainlanders. As you can see, our burial grounds are but a den of monsters now. The guardian snakes you islanders offered your dead to you. They were eaten, weren't they? Yes, the snake-eating bird was alone at first, but we're now seeing a creature immune to weapon attacks, as well as a water worm that breathes frost. Getting frostbite can suck the life out of you. The only way to avoid it is for someone to act as a decoy to draw its attention. It's not much, but here's something for healing frostbite. Hope it'll be useful. Heartwarmer. Okay. Act as a decoy. Maybe I shall switch to my masked dancer.
マスクドダンサー。
Use the knight. And she's weak to ice, isn't she? Yeah, okay, so it might it might not be best to have her in the party, however, she's also the one that needs levels the most. Whoa, what? What are those things?
あたりは雑魚ばっかりよ。大丈夫さ。
Only level 20.
みんな心してかかれ。
隠したアイテム。
Ah, they don't
油
have
断さえ
anything.
しなければ楽勝だよ。
さあ観念せよ。ホムラ。
Alright. That works.
見たか。この調子で行きましょう。
片付いたか。しばらくは安全だ。
Magma injection.
いいもの拾ったわね。
Alright.
じゃあ敵がいるの。
それ一気に攻める。よしどうだ。
かっこいいじゃない。
このまま押し切る。
That one is different. Oh,
見つかったわ。注意して。
捕らえた。
terrestrial sheeper.
下手な戦いはできないぞ。
幕が上がったわ。
コマンダー。
Binding rope. Nothing good.
この力で。
No fireworks. Yeah, absorbs fire.
まずい
Ooh,
敵の攻撃が来るわ。
lovely.
お覚悟を。来たね。すみません。
Wind does respectable
恥ずか
damage.
しくない戦いを下がれよ。
スナイパー貫け。
Alright.
もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
どうする？
湧き上がる新たな力。新たな技を得ました。私も成長してい
His
るみたい。
mastery has resulted in continued growth. Agility. Yeah, cool. And she can inherit the hex shot. Okay, so there's like a mechanism somewhere for that. I think there's a couple of treasure chests over here.
Wizard! 敵がいるな。前へ一気に攻める。キャッツ。いや。キャッツ。カッツ。
いいもの見つけたわ
Much
ね。
damage.
もらっておきましょう。
Wow, this room is full of chests. And I'll bet half of them are mimics.
宝箱、この近くにありそうよ。
That one's real.
持っていこう。
Emperor White Mask. Okay. I didn't need more of those.
ねえ、宝箱が近いよ。こっちより弱い敵しかいないみたい。
そこか。接近戦だ。せっ。てやっ。せっ。いた。キャッ。いや。
いいわね。やる。宝箱が
Wait,
近
are
い
they
わ。
all real?
この辺りよ。
Holy, okay.
近くに宝箱があるみたい。
Wait, how come I didn't see this from the other side? Empress. I don't think I found Empress yet.
いいですね。
Bangin' hell. Endurance plus 4. Sapphire. Hero's jeweled root. I like that.
Take 敵がいるな。ひょっ。せっ。てやっ。
成長できた。
You know, level get. Alright.
こっちより弱い敵しかいないみたい。
捕らえた。詰めるよ。ふっ。キャッ。前へ。かっ。せっ。かっ。いや。キャッ。キャッ。かっ。
What's that about? Sure are a lot of long, undulating monsters in here, huh? Feels like we're underwater. Hardly surprising, given our proximity to the ocean. They thrive in salty air. He seems to know a lot about the...
そこか。かっ。てやっ。
just dodging it.
いいもの見つけ。役に立ちそう。
Malnova hardwood. Haven't seen that one before. But a bird living in a cave seems a little strange. You'd think they would want to go somewhere where they can fly if they get into danger.
こっちより弱い敵
捉えた。
ないみたい。
詰めるよ。よし、どうだ。接近戦だ。
We're all surrounding the Earth one, protecting it maybe. Hard to tell, especially since I slaughtered them all.
安全よ。
Azure Dew. Oh, that goes up onto a new level. Okay. We'll come back for that. It looks like there's a few floors to this place. Okay.
弱そうな敵ばっかりね。
敵がいるな。
いいもの見つけたわね。もらっておきましょう。
前へ。
Mossy
もらっておき
artifact.
ましょう。役に立つかもしれません。
そこか。このまま落ちきる。
体力減ってるよ。回復しておいたら。
Saccharine stock.
ねえ、宝箱が近いよ。
Treasure, huh? Looks like there's a few worms up there. I hear. Aha. Gold beetle.
使えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。
麻酔さ
敵がいるな。
こっちより弱い敵しかいないみたい。
ひょっ。接近戦だ。
すごい。華麗な
捉えた。
戦い方ね。
注意しろ。気づかれたぞ。
前へ。
さすがね。
Real treasure chest. There's a lot of treasures down here. Miraculous medicine. Then there's red. That's probably Elementa, if I had to guess.
待って。近くに何か動かせそうなものが。
I can't get over there. But I can create a shortcut to earlier on in the dungeon. Best to exercise caution if you plan to go further. Is there something up ahead? I felt the presence of monsters all around me, but I also said strong, murderous intent, though I do not know where from. Take heed, monsters may suddenly attack you. Don't get yourself killed. Huh? Don't they do that already?
この近くに動かせそうなものがあるわね。
How are there secret passages in this otherwise natural cave?
ひょっ。よし。勝つ。どうだ。
この戦い方。
いや。
すごいです。
Magical strength 19.
この力強化されたか。
I don't know about hardwood. The monsters in here respawn uncommonly quickly, it feels like.
お前すごいな。
I went the wrong way.
敵がいるな。一気に攻めるぞ。いや。
かわいそうだな。
Oh right, I got the hanged man.
やる
I
じゃ
could
ない
make
か。
捕らえた。ひょっ。
敵に見つかったぞ。
I could make her gunner masks. Get on that. ASAP.
注意しよう。気づかれたぞ。
捕らえた。このまま押し切る。敵がいるが。
終わりましたね。これで安心です。
Oh, that leads to down there. Okay. I see how this goes. I get it. Another gold beetle. Take that.
気づかれたわ。気をつけて。
やるじゃないか。
Item. Saccharine stock. Alright. Oh, he's talking about down here. Monsters may suddenly attack them.
どうする？
I just realized.
どうする？
Alright. There we go. Fixed. So it's a proper nether floor. Okay.
敵がいるね。
This floor must be quite spacious if it comes up back behind that stairway somewhere. Oh, that's what it meant.
敵がいるよ。油断しないで。
このまま押し切る。
どんどん育ちます。
I'm going to guess that those guys use ice attack.
どうする？
あたりは雑魚ばっかりよ。大丈夫さ。
Unfortunate that the girl with the monster notebook.
こっちより弱い敵しかいないみたい。
この戦い
みんな、
負けら
Can't
れない。
provide me information
コマンダー
about monsters. Armor piercer.
お宝いただき。
Spear.
やってやるんだから。ちょっと強すぎるかもね。弱点は雷属性よ。
Weak to lightning. That's
見てなさい。
that makes sense. This guy probably too, right? Yeah, resistant to fire.
全力いきます。 様子を見るとお覚悟を。先生。
Oh, he's weak to wind.
いい感じよ。
落ち着いていこう。行くぞ。
Beautiful.
ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。
見くびられたものだ。
やりました。片付いたみたいです。何もないね。こっちより弱い敵しかいないみたい。
一気に攻める。
その戦い方、すごいです。弱い敵しかいないわ。心配いらないね。
捕らえた。 詰めるよキャッゴーカッテ
They expected us to run in and attack those guys, and he was supposed to hit us in the back and get a surprise attack. Except these enemies aren't really strong enough to...
敵がいるな接近戦だキャッギャッ
いいもの拾ったな
I forget what they dropped. Armor piercer, right? What is that?
どうする
Just out of curiosity. Heavy lance designed to pierce even plate armor, but it doesn't have anything special about it. Lightning and wind. Interesting, okay. The lightning one seems quite useful here. Only I weren't... Oh, I could just use items for the last level of the pugilist, I guess. Max HP up by 25. Nice. It's actually a pretty good reward, honestly. It said this cerulean dew can be used as a medicinal ingredient. Consider selling it. Crystal shard with a stone core. Consider selling it. Releases a trickle of sweet sap when chewed upon. Consider selling it. High quality timber from Malnova Archipelago. Consider selling it. Cloak. Only Mustari priestesses are permitted to wear. It is adorned by their most holy symbol, the 100-eyed crest. There's any status ailment for one ally. I haven't seen that that stew anywhere else. Get wrecked.
どうする
捕らえたどうか
これは役に立つ
一気に攻める
近くに敵はおらぬようだこれで安心だな
This is the boss is over there. And I missed an item. I should go back for that. For all I know, it could be another gold beetle. Those things are valuable.
Get このまま押し切る。
華麗な戦い方ね。
一気に攻める。
Nice.
どうやら力が育ったらしい。
Magician white mask. Okay. I don't really need to buy those masks as long as I explore properly. It's just if you want access to some of those classes before you typically would otherwise have access to them, I guess. What do I have her on right now anyways?
どうする？
Knight. Mossy threads. I haven't seen the tooth around for a while. Hasn't been in the last few places I've been to. Go home, you damn outsiders. Island problems are for islanders to solve. We don't need your help. Can't mean you're going to try the monster yourself, do you? And with equipment like that? Shut up, that doesn't matter. I'll slay him anyway, okay? Nobody on this island will doubt what a man I am. Are you looking for recognition? What? How self-righteous of you. You're just here to kill a monster for money and fame. Even if we weren't, you wouldn't believe us, would you? But no matter what you say, we'll do what we came here to do. All you're going to do is run away with your tail between your legs. No outsider would risk their lives for us. Arrogant mainlanders. There's no way you'd risk your lives for some Mustari. It's not risking our lives if the enemy is too weak to threaten us. Now, is it? Looks like there's a jump down point. Yeah, there is. Okay. We're close. I think the bird monster is just ahead. They're not going to ambush us right before we get there? Go to Academia. There you go, the hermit. So, sniper and gunner. Let's see. Which one is more useful? If I can only pick one. Sleep, poison, hex. And then you've got... Ah, smashing salvo. Okay, sniper it is. Oh, the hanged man, what was that used for? Oh, assassin thief. Okay. Need lovers.
どうする？
Man, his samurai is certainly taking a long time to hit max level.
おやまた来ると
Especially considering how long I've been on the verge of it. Now the boss bird.
どうする？
知りたいか？ここだけの話。
Rather prey to be soft and fleshy, so be sure to fortify your defenses before facing them. They have a skill that repels non-magic attacks. We know fire is effective, but no one's been able to defeat them yet. Mind the cold too. Many monsters use attacks that can freeze you in your tracks. Don't let them give you frostbite. Okay. Do I have any equipment that I can give to Yufa that makes her resist ice? Greatly increases evasion against ice. Or leave her. Oh, no, I can't. Another possibility would be got a class that has like ice evasion or something on it, right? I guess the best choice is to just not have her in the party for this fight. She's already got some impressive fire spells, so she didn't need that. Go. Resistance to ice. Oh, the wizard is resistant to ice. Okay. Wizard it is, I guess. I'm sure I don't have to think this hard about it, but... Strike. Also got fire right now, so... I don't have anything with more powerful fire that I can put on him, do I? Maybe I do. Oh, physical though. Isn't there something about being in the front row pissed it off or something too? Could be wrong. Sense something strong ahead. It might be the monster we're looking for. Are you ready? I'm ready. That must be the monster we're looking for. What chance did the snakes have? This foul beast is disturbing the natural order. What we do so that the dead may rest peacefully. It cannot be permitted to remain. That's right. Here we go, everyone. Para. Oh, Gina has to. Yeah, that's. Esme Hulkenberg. Yes, Venture Forest. I think you own this place, huh? Health incense, okay.
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。この力で
フォローよ。
みんな無事か。力を一つに。
Severe physical dark damage to all enemies. Decreases their attack, defense, hit, and evasion rate for 3 turns. Oh, it's a 3-person. Okay. Interesting.
やっちまう。英霊の力を。
They need you to take on.
有事さあ観念せよ。極限。
マスクドダンサ
Heavy. Only 11.
落ち着いて加減はしない。
燃えろ。
Mudo dying. Mamudo dying. Alright.
灰皿の華麗な回避。
なすべきことのために。
弱点の炎属性を狙いましょう。
突破する。
It is
シ
weak.
リケンベルブの攻撃が弱
Shield's
点
attacks as well.
いささか間を詰める王者の力よ。ホムラ。
弱点に熱中。
この力で豪華
Get
よ。
wrecked. Power White Mask.
悪くない感覚だ。
さすが私たちの隊長ね。これで島の人も悲しまずに済むわね。早く知らせてあげましょう。
Save the morning sins. Juna's request was completed. Now the people of the island could properly honor their dead once more.
よし。
There we go. Revolutionary imagination. Imagination, 'tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, burnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. The conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
ねえ、一つ聞いておきたいんだけど、あんたにとって強さって何？
相手を思いやる優しさかな。
案外考えてるってわけか。合格。直々に私の護衛に任命してあげる。ほら、私って国民に大人気の歌姫でしょ。一人でいると追っかけの人が集まっちゃって大変なの。光栄に思いなさいっていうのは冗談だけど、あんたのことを確かめられてよ
A
かっ
little
た。
hard to read.
私たちって同じ目的を遂げるためにお互いの命を預けてる関係じゃない？それで改めて知りたくなったの。私が助けたいものにあんたの
Ah,
命を
she's got
張ってく
something
れるの。
specific in mind.
一緒に戦ってくれてありがとう。もちろん護衛の話は本当よ。これからもよろしくね。
There we go. I can sense that Juna is starting to trust me.
変幻自在の歌い手ジュナ。彼女こそ仮面舞踏士の美徳を心に宿すもの。彼女との絆を育てることであなたに眠る新たな力が目覚めるでしょう。
あんたがいるなら頼もしいわ。
Party can now study the masked dancer. Nice. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the masked dancer from Juna. Now study the masked dancer in Academia. by seeing what new powers await you.
あ、そういえば歌姫の秘訣を教えるって約束してたんだった。実は言うとね、そんな大層なものなんてないのよ。私はただこうありたいと思う姿をみんなに見せてるだけ。それを見て何かを感じた観客が私を歌姫にしてくれるの。だからあんたは私を隣で見ていて。きっと秘訣がわかると思うわ。
Seems Juno will be dragging me along for the ride.
さあ、新しい護衛も見つかったことだし、そろそろ帰りましょうか。
いや、まだ探索していこう。
I'm gonna talk to that arrogant little shit. For one thing.
どうする？敵がいるな。詰めるよ。
どうだ。
どうする？
プリースト。
You really killed that monster, didn't you? Sorry, I assumed you were no good because you were outsiders. Dude, we've got your priestess with us. Yeah, you acted all big and brave, but then you had the strength to back it up. I'm gonna be like that too from now on. Okay. So wait, how do I get to that other part of the... Okay, I'm missing something here. There's probably a hole that I've got to crawl through. Aha! There we go. How many more things like that did I miss in here?
安全よ。あれ、モアの猫じゃない？何もないね。異常なし。何もないね。
Another floor.
異常なし。安全よ。
Is that just... it's just highlighting the cliff there? Okay. Interesting. So this added a new floor between floors, it seems. Yes, that is correct. Huh. Alright. As expected.
どうする？
ソウルハッカー。
All right. I get it. Oh wait.
Dark Knight!
What else is up there?
強い敵がいるみたい。厄介ね。
捉えた。接近戦だ。詰めるよ。押し切った。
反撃のシャドウを与える。王者の力よ。お前に
お宝いただき。見てなさい。レップ
Wow, that did some damage.
全力将王の魂よ。私に力を近づけば。ごめんなさい。まだ健在です。
自由な旅人、一緒に行こう。
Huh. Extreme almighty damage. Severe physical almighty damage. Magic. Physical, okay. Matter and Master. Good to keep
もっといい手がある。
those in mind.
接近戦だ。ふっやっ。
勝負ありね。私たちの勝ちよ。
That's a lot of mag.
意外とあっけなかったですね。
よし、うまくいった。新たな技だ。
やりました。片付いたみたいです。
どうする？
フリーストップ。よっ。
Both real.
宝箱が近いよ。
Shocker.
見つけた。
Ruby. Ah.
これはすごい。
すごいの。
Bloodthirsty vesture. Demonic vestment that grows more powerful when monster blood is spilt upon it. Restores HP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. Interesting.
この感じ、近くに動かせそうなものがあるわ。ねえ、何か近くにあるよ。
You felled the bird monster? That's fantastic. What great news. I doubted you, you being an outsider, but you proved me wrong. Everyone will rejoice at being able to properly mourn our dead again.
この近く、何かの反応があるわ。
Yeah, I don't know what to make of your burial ritual, but have fun with that.
そこか。一気に攻める。どうだ。捉えた。設定。
もらっておきましょう。役に立つかもしれません。
敵がいるな。
やるわね。
So, you defeated the bird monster. I can only offer my sincerest thanks. You put yourselves in danger for our sake, and for that we are grateful. Now our departed can rest in peace. Cool. Hmm.
どうする？どうする？
Back at the entrance. save and head back to town. Apparently this next dungeon is supposed to be a bit of a challenge. Return to town. Hang on. Calendar.
どうする
We'll miss Idol's Day. Oh wait, tomorrow is the big weapon shop and armor shop discount day. But I guess that's only weapon and armor shops, not okay. Not going to be the igniter shops. Let's see. I think it's a Storm Day in Brilhaven too, so we'll see what their exchange rate is like. It'd be nice if it was good. Thank you all for giving me a hand at the Orbi's path. The people of the island were ecstatic to learn that their snakes can return to their rightful place. If that bird beast found them so palatable, then perhaps these snakes possess a flavor that is worth seeking out. You going to eat snakes that eat people? They're funeral snakes, remember? You can't go around imagining how you'd plate every living thing you come across. Ew, it's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers. Yeah, okay.
助かる。お疲れ様です。
新王が結成しまた一日近づく。
Is Yufa never going to wield Dracodios again? Came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Palm of life. She's just been using a staff all this time. Is it just a key item now? Can't seem to find it. Listed in my items. Now that we've got a trump card, I can finally focus on singing. Saints' Day is at the Opera House, and the acoustics are incredible there, you know? I'm really looking forward to this. It's going to be quite the plot point, isn't it? Oh, now what? Oh. Hey, considering how gullible Yufa is, don't you think she might end up taking Nearest a little too seriously? Perhaps we should ask him to tone it down.
さて
They're my chores.
行こう。
I don't have many days to spare increasing my stats.
これは
Or you need to leave.
よし。さてどこにしようか。
行こっか。
Looks like a fine storm.
いい？
Got a few moons, right? Yeah.
いい？ 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 いい？
ね。裏
Always good to know what the weather's going to look like.
見える。
よっとどうする。
なんだ。嫌な空だ。まさか。
ひどい天気。
見逃す
Do it. Thank
どうも。
Nothing.
見逃すものか。
何？
今日はお得だ。
There we go. Hang on, what?
どうする？
Why would that be? I get 2 million. I remember how fast 1 million disappeared on me.
What? さて、どこにしようか。
行きましょう。ねえ。
今日は特売だ。
That igniter that gives me the almighty. Glad the island is safe again. That couple will be as relieved. A couple will be relieved as well. The couple who lives in the house next door. They're expecting a child soon. The island was in turmoil, and then there was Lady Yufa. It was a troubling time for a child to be born into, but they no longer need to worry about that thanks to you. We are very grateful. Thief was correct about you. I was foolish to doubt his judgment. Forgive me. I thought that when you failed, he would realize the error of his ways. Doing nothing myself, I simply wished for the failure. Truly, it was shameful behavior. As part of my atonement, please accept this. Truly, I must apologize. I gratefully accept. Oh, I guess Yifa's not with me. Out and about in town. Allow me to apologize for my rudeness. I really thought our lives would never be normal again. You know, I saw a crystal in the sky earlier. It's been so long since I've talked freely like this. Crystal in the sky? What does she mean?
さてさて
Oh. Garden, huh? Oh, that's good. Escape will always succeed, with certain exceptions. Interesting. That sounds quite useful, actually. The few times that I've needed to try and get out. Okay. All right.
さて
I don't suppose there's a way to. Will one arena battle do it for my courage? I wonder.
さてどこにしようかどこにしようか
行こう。
Yo, I need to see what all I can sell.
値引き中よ。 Doesn't look like there's much of my normal items that I would like to sell. Even from consumables, it's like nothing that's going to make a dent in my those are all with one. Yeah, this is not worth it, honestly. That said, I could sell this junk for a fair price. 値引き中よ。
ひどい天気。 ね。
That's not what I wanted.
どうする？
今日はお年が
Alright.
どうなったのだ。見逃すものか。
ひどい天気。
さて、
I already
すぐに
bought the masks that I thought were useful from here, right? Maybe not. Unless I have all of these.
いい？
Five,
いい？ いい？
four,
いい？
what ones do I need? That's a question.
さて、
行きましょう。
あの場所へ。
興味深い。
So you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less. Please do not hesitate to inform me when you wish to study it.
くつろいで言ってくれ。
We need Hierophant. Need a couple of Hierophant lovers. Need Hermit. I shall be right back. The stream is actually getting quite long, so I'm going to take a bit of a longer break, end the stream, and we'll start with a new one when I get back.